when that happened.
Oh no, Frodo's ray was too powerful, people are saying.
Oh wait, I think you're back now. I think you're back. Oh, you're...
My model.
Oh, your model!
It's so sad. Oh god, help! My face! It's stuck! Oh my god, okay.
There we go.
Oh, it grabbed him. Oh, it's eating him. Oh my god.
Well.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Hello, Proto. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what happened to the internet connection right there. But I hope Lethal Company was fun. We shall wait. Proto's raid was too powerful. Thank you for the shout out to Proto.
Welcome to hell.
The stream
bitch.
randomly ended. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, Mew. I really don't know what happened. We got a new first. We got more dailies. Hi, Jade. I'm still here, by the way, just playing a game while I watch. Yeah, no problem, Hazmat. We're all just chilling. Celia, mwah. Lonix, mwah. There's your bonus smooches. And Dragoon, thank you so much again for gifting Jade a sub. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
It'll be alright, Cade.
Dragoon, also, mwah. There is another forehead smooch for you. I'm sitting here with my soup and now my protein shake. And I'm just emotional. I'm getting flirted with a Grim Reaper.
You've discovered only Reapers.
Now, I knew about Only Reapers. You guys weren't supposed to know about Only Reapers. I should have deleted my search history. Take your meds, Kinart. You're right. It's time for me to take more pain meds, actually.
Oh.
Thank you.
Meds.
Emotional day. I won't go too into it, chat, because I'm not going to make people sad. But it has been an emotional couple days, so I just appreciate y'all being here. Through, like, everything that happens. I was talking to Dark and Sue and Faye a little bit before stream, and, you know, for me, like, going through and continuing doing stuff I love is the best way for me to cope and handle things, so this is my best way to, like, kind of keep moving forward, you know? But you don't understand how much, like, streaming and talking to everyone actually means to me. Thank you, Lonix. I really appreciate that. And thank you for listening to me last night, Lonix. I'm just taking some medicine real quick.
Yeah, I've just taken mine.
Thank you for the dub! Kind of like just like a frat bro rhyme, like, what a dub, man. Is the soup good soup? It was good soup. I actually really love tomato soup. Sorry, tomato soup. I know I say it weird. I say tomato soup. I say tomato soup. I don't know why I say tomato soup.
Give me 2 seconds. I just have to turn off the oven because I heard.
Yeah, go get your nuggets before they burn. There's something not right for you. I'm sorry, Jade. Is there anything we can help with? Are you okay? Dark is ducking the welfare checks. I guess everything is a no. No, he answered. He answered. He currently has pants on. Meds are taken. Food is cooking. He's about to eat. He was making nuggets. Sleep is okay and pain levels are 1. He typed it in chat to you. Bum, bum. I'm just waiting for him to come back so we can continue the story. I'm also trying to fix the stream situation because I feel like... Hold on, I might have to manually do this because it says pre-rolls are on. Regarding listening, I am always available if you need someone to talk to. Thank you, Lonix. That is very sweet. Your connection to chat cuts out at times, so you lose messages to the void. That's okay. Well, I've said everything out loud if you caught what I said. I think he checked off everything today. He did it all.
Well, some of them were a little bit delayed. Like the meds were kind of...
It's fine. You just took them. They've been taken.
Also, do shorts count?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I say shorts count. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just standing up for a second to stretch.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Some of the soreness has gotten more sore, but apparently that's normal. Oh look, the ad for premium penile enhancements is back.
Hooray!
Dragoon, thank you for giving Pokey Knight a sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. The savior of ads, to be honest. I wish there was like custom titles you could give people like on Twitch.
Oh, that would be so good.
Honestly, I might give Dragoon a custom one in the Discord if he's in there.
Actually, yeah, I need to go do that because I always referred to the amount of generosity Dragoon's given me.
Bitch.
In the credits on every video, I got him down as stream overlord.
Dark, have you considered a pill minder organizer? Mine has done me a world of good remembering to take them. I don't know, that could help. For me, I have one of those, and I always forget to fill it.
Yeah, same. I had like it was like a stupid complex one that I need a simpler one.
About time. I was here from the proto raid, but you ran into problems. I'm sorry, Jade. If you need to talk about, you know, if you need someone, just let us know, okay?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Hey, Kate, wanna know something dumb I did the other day? Of course, Mew. I'd always love to know. If you said jorts, however. Just imagining Dark and jorts. Honestly, I think I told, Sue the other day, I was like, if Dark doesn't, like, meet up with you to talk about, like, the lower half of the design, then just put him in jorts. I was like, threaten Dark with jorts.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Hi, Kate. Hi, Dark. Happy New Year. Hi, Redeemer.
Hey,
What a
Redeemer.
lovely ad that is. I agree. Also, Dragoon, thank you for gifting subs to Proto and Redeemer and Ash and just... Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Not the little bit of just the kindness isn't gonna tip me over. Fucking A. It won't. My cool kid persona. You can't do this to me. I'm okay.
Your edginess is
I know.
ripping away.
I have to stay edgy. Pokey Knight!
Welcome
No!
to hell, bitch.
Oh my god. You don't understand. Wait, hold on.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
What, can I... Come on, is it not I don't know how to... You can't see me cry if I
Welcome
cover
to
my
hell,
eyes.
bitch.
Oh my god. I've never seen that alert happen yet. That scared me.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
But Pokey Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Dragoon, thank you for the 100
Welcome to
biddies.
hell, bitch.
Redeemer, thank you again for the 100 biddies. Composure is a myth. Oh my god. Pokey Knight took my eyeglasses off! I know. Oh, Monix, thank you
now.
for... Thank you for
Composure
the...
is a myth.
Oh no, what is happening, guys? Lonix, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dragoon, thank you for the 6 more. Thank you for the constant head pats as well. I'm still like at Mew's message because I gotta catch up with chat. Okay. Okay. I'm okay.
It's okay, okay. Sometimes the messages get lost when yeah, this happens.
I'm gonna get called a bitch so much by Albedo. Redeemer!
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Redeemer, thank you for the 5 community sub gifts as well.
Welcome
oh my
to
God.
hell, bitch.
Okay.
Osmanthus wine
okay?
tastes the same as I
Welcome to
remember,
hell,
but where are
bitch.
those who share the memory?
Thank you for
Welcome
the
to
Osmanthus
hell,
wine.
bitch.
Remember, Cade, people love your content, and that's why they choose to support you in this way. You know,
Welcome
you as
to
a person,
hell,
as well
bitch.
as the entertainment and comfort you provide. You know, it's worth supporting.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you. Thank you, Dark, for the kind words as well.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna go back to reading. You were breaking up the chicken in your butter
Welcome
chicken,
to hell,
and
bitch.
it was hot, so you shook your hands, causing sauce to fly into your eye. No, it hurt, so I ran to the bathroom, stubbing your toes so hard it started
Welcome to
bleeding.
hell,
Mew! No! That's not funny! Oh my god, are you okay?
bitch. Welcome to hell,
Also, yeah,
bitch.
sorry, Proto, for the stream dropping randomly. I think your raid was too hard for it to handle.
Welcome to
Oh.
He
hell,
knew that was a
bitch.
cascading situation of bad luck.
Zoro, mwah, there's your forehead smooch.
Welcome
Redeemer,
to hell,
mwah.
bitch.
Proto, mwah. Since you've been given a sub, you must swear fealty?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
That is how you say it, right? Fealty?
Yeah, you got it right.
Oh, to Dragoon, yes. Dragoon the Overlord. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually gonna have real water for this one and not soup or a protein shake. Ugh, water tastes bad. after drinking like chocolate peanut butter, I'm just like, oh, water is so plain.
I tend to only really go for straight up plain water when I'm sick.
I actually usually love plain water. It's just weird with the other tastes I have in my mouth. It used to be the anti-pants faction. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm now pro-pants by the laws of the contract. Oh no, that's the real play. Dragoon's just getting more people to his pants-wearing army. Wait, Sue is making Dark a model. Oh shit, was I not supposed to talk about that?
I think it's seeped out there. It's seeped out. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought that was public information.
Fine.
Especially with like the little Christmas scrunkles that have like the yeah.
I think Sue has mentioned it before.
Okay.
So you're fine. You're fine.
I was like, shit, don't. Sue's gonna come out of nowhere and like kick me in the head.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just
I am-
I don't well, bring attention to it.
I am normally anti-jorts, but if it's for Dark's model, I will allow it. You know what? It could be possible. Hi, Zoro. Again, thank you for all the gifts. I'm going through all of them again in chat. Anyone who got a gift, please thank you. Thank you so much to all the gifters. Remember to thank your gifter. Remember to find your exit buddy. Hold their hand. Give them a Kit Kat. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cool cat Cade. Oh, yeah. The cat ears, you know, now I belong on the onlyreapers.com, just like Cade's breaking. I already broke. It's okay. Lonix, thank you again. Iware be gone. Ugh, Dragoon, thank you again. Mew, it's fine, Mew. Mew, I feel bad you had to highlight your message. I eventually read it. I'm sorry. Redeemer, thank you again. It's a love train. I was like, yep. It's a love train. It doesn't really work to the Love Shack song. What the hell kind of cartoony gag is this? But I hope you're okay. Honestly, yeah, Mew's luck there just seems... Whew. Hype train success. Enjoy your emotes, whatever ones you get. I'll BRB Kate. I need to get something to eat now. Of course, Proto. Enjoy your food. Can you do something about the alert? Oh, well, it's a little too late to read it now. I'm sorry. Oh, the little emote I got is so cute. You guys want to see it? This is... There's mine.
Wait, there's animated ones.
Huh?
I didn't realize there were animated ones.
Yeah. Get bully Cade with kindness. You very much welcome, Cade. Okay, I need to lurk now. Happy streaming. Thank you, Redeemer. Thank you for the lurk. Cade's gonna die of kindness. Yeah, if I wasn't already dead in a ghost, that would be... Cade, we do this out of love and the love of bullying you, but mostly love. You noticeably lift my spirits whenever I tune in. Last night I needed it and you were there. I want to help support you whenever I can. Lonix, and anyone in general, you never have to spend money to support me. Like, I don't do this for money. I do this for, like, my own, I guess my own kind of, like, moral support and what is it, like, just emotional satisfaction, I guess? Like, I love the people I've met and the friends I've made, and, like, the support of you guys just, like, being here and, like, sharing content or talking about content, like, that matters, like, way more to me than any money, like, you could ever spend. Like, when people come in and they, like, bring friends in and knowing that they actually enjoy, like, being here too, that's what, like, breaks me, I think, the most.
It's such a good feeling to know that you're making people smile, being there for them. Or, I know for me as well, it really does help with my mental health.
Yeah. I'm fine. My toe hurts. I hope you're fine. Put some ice on your toe. We know nothing. We heard nothing. I have given 99 gifts to Slime. Now seeing Dragoon give this many gifts out, it makes me feel targeted. Honestly, you don't even want to know how many gifts Dragoon has gifted to Dark alone. What did he reach? He reached, what was it, 1K? Like a few weeks ago? Was it?
Yeah, you were number 1,000.
I was number 1,000. The gifted 1,000, and I
think he's on 1,050 now.
Yeah.
Which, it's a number that it doesn't compute in my brain.
I think Dark and I both have a lot of... I mean, most of the Pain crew, really. We have a big problem accepting, like, that people, like, care. So it's always, I think, there's always, like, a big shock and just... I don't have words, to be honest.
It's hard to fathom.
Yeah. I just realized you're a cat. Yeah, you know, just chilling out, being a cat, making Dark feel more at home.
Oh yeah.
Remember to thank the bus driver. Mew got a run of nat 1s. Honestly, that is a run of nat 1s. Choo choo. Look at all the peak emotes. They're so cute. this one's the best one, where he like, he literally, the emote licks itself away. Okay, $1 million, but all text you see for a year is in reverse, and you read it out loud. You have to read it as you see it. For example, T's oi you say tider o iva oi dol tuo tider. Oh my gosh, I can it. So the whole sentence is backwards. So it's see you as it read to have you loud out it. So. Okay. Oh, so honestly, I could just, if I start at the end of the sentence, it's not that bad. $1 million, but all the text you see for a year is in reverse. And if you read it out loud, you have to read it as you see it. Yeah. Well, the reading it, like, backwards would be difficult, but I can read it backwards just fine.
I need to go get a drink. That's too hydrated.
Okay. You like streaming, so you stream. Exactly, Zoro. Good morning. Hi, Asu. I fear Dragoon. Dragoon is too powerful. Dragoon, he is very powerful. And every time I see the name Dragoon, it always reminds me of one of my favorite childhood games, too. I don't think I've ever said this, but, like, one of my favorite games when I was younger was, like, this 4-disc PS1 game called Legend of the Dragoon, which is now available on, like, PlayStation, like the retro library, and I'm like I could play it. I really could. I never got to beat it because my 4th disc had like a scratch on it, and it would always freeze and crash at this boss fight, so I never got the satisfaction of finishing it. But I remember it like making me tear up as a kid. I don't know.
What made you tear up?
I was talking about how Dragoon's name always reminds me of the game I really liked as a kid called Legend of the Dragoon. It was a 4-disc set for the PS1.
I think someone else was. I think one of my mum's son was actually talking about that.
I loved that game. I just never got to beat it.
Welcome
also,
to hell, bitch.
Chaos. I also love this game. I've been holding it hostage for a bit, but I love talking to chat with the fun music in the background. Your whole life is a roll of nat 1. Mew, I'm gonna give you some nat 20 manifestation. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Sue. That sounds like prime stream foddercade. Like playing the game, or I don't even know what that's referring to at this point. Who is tickling your model's shoulder? That's up for discussion. I have lots of ghost hands dragging me down. So I'm also kind of a Reaper. Well, a Psychopomp is a Reaper, or a Reaper is a Psychopomp. So I'm a Psychopomp. I lead lost spirits in the afterlife, and oh, I just ripped my tail off. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. But like I have many. The ghost hands are supposed to be like spirits from like the river of souls, like grabbing at me. That was like the concept behind them. we're just gonna put the cat away because I fucked it up. Also, thank you, Jade, for the gifted sub to Chaos. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, Zora, this is the first time you've seen Kate's full body.
Is it? I am tickling their shoulder. I guess technically, Sue. I long to find a streamer who has an animated jumping dragoon emote. You know, what is considered a dragoon in like the terms of yours? Like, because for me, I always think of the video game. So like, and I think other people think of like.
To me, dragoons sometimes referred to as like they could be sort of like knights. In some respects, they can also be referred to as, I think it was like Napoleonic War kind of horse-mounted warriors or whatever, soldiers. There's also similar to actual dragons, I've seen them as. Yeah,
so in the game that I really loved as a kid, all the dragoons were people that there were these like dragon spirit orbs, I guess, or I don't know. I don't remember, the story's been so long. Everyone would have like an elemental dragoon spirit, and so you would be like like yourself, but you would have like dragon wings and stuff, and it would like buff your fighting skills and stuff. Yeah, playing the Dragoon game. I could think about it. I think next on my list, actually, well, there's one I want to like play with the Pain Club. I want to bring back our raft shenanigans, but with a different type of game. Well, not different type of game, but a different game that's very similar. And I think that could be fun for the 4 of us to collab, but we have to, we're gonna wait a while until Faye's ready for that one. Unless Faye doesn't mind playing it off stream, we'll figure it out. But I also have Dragon's Dogma on the list because it was recommended and redeemed for me to play it. And yeah, I could definitely put the Dragoon game on the list for like further down the road though. I also have the Ocarina of Time randomizer that I have to plan for Sue and I to do. I think we're going to focus on that for the end of the month, beginning of February.
Yeah,
well,
Sue was talking about that.
Yeah.
Sounds exciting.
You got a nat 20 thrifting the other day. You found an amazing pink Lolita dress. That's fucking awesome. Why don't I ever find that shit in thrift stores? I just see like dress shirts and khakis. No offense to dress shirts and khakis. I just don't know how to style them well. I really don't know how to style anything that isn't black, to be honest.
I just look good in black. That's it.
I wear my wardrobe IRL. It like I have my collection of wow, you really never grew out of your emo phase clothes, and then my collection of corporate mom goth. So yeah, I'm not fashionable in the slightest, not at all. This is your first time watching in since the change? What change? I don't know. Just snooze the ads for a moment. $1 million, but once to 10 times a day at random, you fall flat on your back, or your stomach, like you are teleported a short distance higher just to fall from that height onto your back or stomach. It will not be high enough to cause injury, not major anyway. Okay, I would probably do that. Yeah, I would probably be fine with that. I would take the $1 million. Half my wardrobe is black and the other half is white. Oh, Zoro, I love a fucking monochrome look. Like, to be honest, like black and white is like, you can't go wrong. It's just so, it's so timely. Like sorry, I'm simping over colors.
You're good.
My username is inspired by me towards Legend of the Dragon. Yeah, let's go! The Dragoon job class from Final Fantasy, also the other one I thought of. And mercenary company called the Wolf's Dragoons from a tabletop game called Battletech. That one I do not know. That one is interesting. As far as what I was referring to, it's the Final Fantasy Dragoon, who are knights with draconic traits. Their signature is abilities to jump high into the air in order to attack from above. Gotcha. Okay, I understand now.
I was going to say, they added that move into Monster Hunter with the Final Fantasy collaboration event.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for... Actually, the rupees might be broken after the connection. Hold on. I might need to... Oh, is it? Nope, it's working. We're fine. I thought things would have shut down. Kate, congratulations on 1 month into your new ghostly form. No, 2 months now. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I brought back the other outfits too, in case people want to use them as well. But yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good now, I think. Dark, are you good? How you doing, Dark?
I bet all my nuggets. I'm golden.
Okay. Thank you for the head pads. Okay. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over anything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods. Do you like me then, Casper? Like you? You're insufferable. Get you a man who calls you insufferable. You're annoying.
Jesus Christ,
What?
that sums you up.
You're annoying and aggravating, and you make fun of me all the time. I don't know how to show love in any other way. What reason would there be to like you? Hi, Mac. How are you? And I bet you still like me. I shall neither deny nor confirm your suspicions. Alright, I didn't get bonked in the head by a rupee. Something is broken. Alright, let me close it and reopen it. You're on early? I am on early, actually.
By the by, I decided to open up Discord in Google in the browser, and the stream's working completely fine now.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
This doesn't work in the app for some reason.
I wonder if it's me or you then, because mine really was just... You've been busy making new villages on Lego Fortnite? Nice, nice. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to try Lego Fortnite just to play Minecraft in a way that you didn't need to buy a server.
True.
I think that's, like, the biggest selling point to me.
I think I've only played Fortnite once, and it's when they started introducing the big teams like 50v50.
If anyone is interested, Guardians of the Galaxy game is free on Epic Launcher. Whoa, okay. I don't know much about that game. Also, I am going to bonk myself with a couple rupees because... There we go. To make up for the ones Mew threw before. You're going to say it's an early stream. Also, tits? Yeah, I had to fix tits. The stream crashed earlier and broke them without me noticing. Ouch! You know, that's really an answer itself. But fine, keep your secrets.
Oh.
What?
I was going to say, now Christmas is over. What items are we gonna
Well,
have the year?
they were black cats, but I don't feel like fixing that again right now.
Fair. Anyway, sorry, back to...
Truly, you are ever so considerate. Thank you for noticing. That was sarcasm. Really? Wow, I never would have guessed. But let's not look past the fact you're actually researching this. It really isn't that interesting. But it really is. I've never known people to research how to flirt with someone. Oh, 1 second. Alright. As you are well aware of, I am not people. No, you are certainly not. But that is not the point I'm making right now. Hi, Phantom. How are you doing tonight? I'm a practical person. If I'm to put my valuable time into something, then why wouldn't I ensure the best results? And the best results of your flirting would be... a date? Dating? A Grim Reaper cannot date a mortal. The best result would be that I take your soul and move on with my life. Is that the result you want? I cannot say. I know what the best result for me is, and yet I find myself hard-pressed to choose. Not me sweating nervously, feeling called out regarding research. No, it's okay, Elanix. It's okay. It's endearing. Hi, good. Hope you're doing well, Kate. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Phantom. Straight to the point. He's still playing hard to get. Yeah, I mean, he's got his stupid Reaper laws. Even though I'm one, he thinks I'm immortal. You know, it's kind of dumb. It's confusing. You have made me confused. Maybe all of your teasing has gone to my head. You like it that much, huh? I don't mind continuing it. Oh my god, the biggest question of the... Do I call him my kitten or my baby girl?
Damn! Should I ask chat?
You want to do a poll for chat?
Yes.
Yeah, let chat decide. Sorry, I still love this ad. We are fucking under attack! Baby girl. I will not vote on such things. Jade has class.
How long? 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes is fine.
Okay. Okay, it should be up.
See, can I also vote on it? Yeah. I wonder what chat thinks I voted.
It's so hard. Oh my god, it's 50-50 still at the moment.
Did you vote Dark? What did you vote up for?
Well, I'm a bit biased, aren't I?
Yeah. I picked Baby Girl, to be honest, but I think Kitten
Girl.
might win out. Why can't Pookie be an option? Why can't Pookie Bear be an option? Cade, you should know that half of chat are G-Chers. That's fair. Kitten to me always reminds me of Discord Kitten nowadays. So that's why I went with Baby Girl.
Well, Baby Girl reminds me of Baby Grill, which reminds me of someone else.
Oh, Baby Grill. No. Now I just feel like... Oh, well, that kind of ruined that for me, too. Now neither option are good.
I'm sorry.
Where's my little meow meow? Calling Death a Discord Kitten. Calling Death either of these would be interesting. Your phone died, what's going on? We're doing a poll to figure out what we should call Death. And an ad occurred.
Oh.
That's fine.
I wasn't-
No, it's good. We need to... We'll let the ad roll while the poll is going, I suppose.
Okay.
I love this song, by the way. It's a good one.
I get Persona vibes from the music a bit.
I can see that.
I mean, it's not
Oh,
exactly
little
the same.
kitten won. I'm now saving up all the channel points just to see you in your old models. Aw, Mac.
Oh yeah, I forgot you put those back on.
I don't know if Mac can hear me right now because of the ad. So I'm just waiting.
22 seconds.
We live for chaos and mayhem. He did make discount Discord for you, so for real, he's a that's true! He is a Discord kid. He made this for us. He made us Discord. Kitten wins the poll. I'm saving channel points for... Yep, I heard you. Okay, cool. Sorry, it tells me the ads are still going, so I never know. But...
Yeah, it's different for different people in different regions and such. It's like sometimes in the UK we get like one ad in that entire 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's weird.
I did put the models up to a little bit higher of a change. I wanted to give people who like have been here for a while and like had saved up a lot of points some more fun things to redeem because I don't know, some people come in and they're like, I have like 70k points, what do I do with them? And I'm just like, I don't know, I'm sorry. I have to think of other high tier things. I just don't know yet. Alright.
Oh, on your old model, did you have one for your alternative outfit or not?
I actually have it auto set to the old model being the alternative outfit. So if you redeem that one, it goes to that outfit, Dark.
Oh, so hang on.
And then it should change over. Don't make a liar out of me. Oh my god, it is making a liar out of me now! What the fuck? I fixed this yesterday. Try it again. There we go. Oh, you know why? Because it'll like switch to whatever one it wasn't on last time. I see. Kate is old Kate again. I'm old now. Old and crusty and rusty. Gotta lurk for a while, sorry. No problem, no need to apologize. To be fair, I have 250k points in Dark's channel and he doesn't have enough redeems for me to make a debt in that.
Honestly,
Well, Dark, how do you say about that?
I should get on and get talking to my artist.
Alright,
Do you want to go back to you want to go back to your normal model?
No, I'm fine with this. Whatever's good.
Okie dokie.
Ba 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 ba.
I think this one and your new one is my favorites.
I do really love this one still. Alright. I'm back. Hi, Proto. Welcome back. Yes, Chaos. I hope your model, when you get one eventually, is beautiful and you love it. This is your classic model, and your lore model is the one where you killed yourself on your wedding day, right? Yeah, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of grim, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Hi, Proto.
All right.
My little kitten.
My little kitten. That is not necessary. You kind of want to go find a cool rock? I hope you find a very cool rock. Accidentally enlivened, yep. I never said I liked it, I just said it confused me. No one has ever treated me like you do. Is that a good thing, though? Hi, QB, how are you? Mwah. I'm gonna find a cool rock. Just making sure I still remember your- Yes, you remember. I am unsure. I think I may combust on the spot if someone else spoke to me the way you do. So perhaps- Me! Just combusting on the spot. So perhaps it is a good thing you are unique in that regard. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, ouch. Can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, salute. 07, what's an 07? It's a salute, doofus.
My mum asked me what that was the other day.
Oh, you saluted your mom in text form?
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, I skipper salute.
07's in chat. Still gonna be here though. I'm taking you with me to find a cool. Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm gonna manifest that cool as fuck rock for you. All the 07s. Okay. It's weird to see this mouth like move like because I never have V-Bridger on before with this mouth moving. So I'm like, is this working okay? Does it look like I'm talking? Am I animated enough? I'm just worried.
It's definitely animated enough, I think.
I love it here. I'm glad, Lonix.
But by the way, Kate, this has been bugging me a little bit. Did we
What?
mention this last time? Your profile picture in game.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like a sort of like, you know, an emo Paimon, or is it me?
An emo what?
Your little profile picture in the actual chat.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Did we mention that last time that it looks like Paimon?
An emo Paimon?
I don't know why. I just see a sort of. I don't know.
Dark, that's the worst thing
Paimon.
you ever told me. I'm sorry.
Oh no. I'll get my coat.
For some reason, your old models just have better lip syncing. I don't know. I really don't. I can maybe try to fix that somehow and make the new mouth more sensitive. Did I just hear emo Paimon? You did. Yeah, you did. The clown emo.
It's the profile picture. It just. Paimon's going through a phase. Oh no, you're changing it.
Oh, I was just looking at it bigger. Oh, is that just Paimon with Hu Tao's eyes? It looks like Chibi Hu Tao to me more than anything. I redeem a bonk for Dark if that's an option. Alright, Dragoon, let me see if I can do this. Ara. I wanted to do a low one. As low as I could go. I want to keep trying to go lower, I think. Because I want it to be like that, like... The deep voice, like... bitch who could kabedon a man against the wall. I wanna... yeah, I don't have like a cutesy voice or a mommy voice. I kind of just have a... I don't know, whatever you describe this. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Oh, 7! I feel that. Your voice is deep. Yeah. Genetics, man. Ah, I have come up with another. He's waving! This one is a wave! Truly groundbreaking stuff. You have a friendly voice. Don't know how to explain it other than that. Oh, thank you.
I agree, you do have a friendly voice.
I will try to continue to be friendly sounding, I suppose. Waves.
You started off on an accent there, and where was that going?
I don't know. Hopefully somewhere that wasn't offensive, so I stopped.
You can always revert back to British.
By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Ooh! Hearing you call me Grim in person makes me feel cringe! Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Cade! Oh, my heart. I know about cringe and pog and riz.
I'm just getting self-aware.
I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Don't riz me, kitten. There's so many fucking quotable things from this game.
I know.
Your opinion has been noted and subsequently discarded, sunshine. Alright, he told me. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. You are a dork. If I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away. Hi, Hero Fawn. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. You did not. I know, I really didn't. I was trying to delete the app.
Yeah.
If I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away. I'm sure he'd see how troublesome you are and think twice. And then he decided he can't be without me anyway. How romantic. Oh, I love this fanfiction. Maybe he would give you back because you're too much of a handful for him. Jade, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. I think he likes to be kept on his toes. He'd have to keep me. Don't you think? Well, in this hypothetical situation, I think you'll have to wait and see if he ever comes for you. Hopefully you've learned some patience because it might take him a while. Now that we're both here though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh. Don't misunderstand, Cade. I wanted to give you those flowers. Alright, I gotta go, but have a lovely stream. Bye, Chaos! I hope you have a lovely rest of your day / night. You found a rock, but I don't know if it's cool enough to be a cool rock. I think, you know, I'm sure it's a lovely rock, but I think that lovely rock probably needs a friend that's another cooler rock.
I was gonna say, is there room for more than one rock?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's a really common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're not really inspiring confidence right now. There's always room for more rocks. Well, since it's not cool enough to be a cool rock, you're gonna throw it? Okay, well, goodbye, rock. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. I think back on it. Do you remember? Vaguely.
Yeah,
Vaguely will
yeah,
do. It was a while ago. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Damn. Well. He is spilling all the beans to you guys. You're now hoping that you will get to see more VTubers being created using this Unreal Engine this year? Oh, is that what's happening right now? So the rock came back? What do you mean the rock came back? At least we'd be suffering together. Man threw a boomerang rock and went... You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. I love how we still get yes, yes. Oh, he looks so, like, happy to see us.
Yeah.
There he is. He's so pretty. It hit something and bounced back. Good thing I had a hat on to soften the impact. Oh, no. Sorry, for some weird reason, when I heard about VTubers being created in Unreal Engine, I randomly thought of VTuber Deathmatch video game. Okay, that honestly would be kind of hilarious. Okay. Hey. Hey. Well. Yeah, I know Unreal Engine powers Fortnite. I went to game design school. It would be kind of hard not to talk about Fortnite and Unreal Engine there. To put it bluntly, yes. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it's from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness. But I do think you're the cause why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday... So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. The music.
That did that on purpose.
I don't think it did.
Oh, that was just timing.
Yeah. Call of Duty would do something way out of left field and add famous VTubers to the game this year. That would be really fucking funny. Isn't like Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty now or something like that? So it's not like out of the question.
I mean, they added some of the Call of Duty streamers to it. I think like what's his name?
I mean, Smite has VTubers in it now. Like it has the V Shoujo cast in it, or at least some of them, not all of them. How would I even? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are a few things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. Oh, tell me more. For the things that matter, yes. You said that Dark was ill yesterday, correct? And now he's fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. They're taking a few pages from Fortnite's playbook and added new crossover characters to multiplayer and Warzone. True, true. Reese, thank you for the compliment. You found another rock, it's pretty cool. Let's go! We got the cool rock! You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. I can't believe I gave you some of my soul to make you feel better, Dark. You treat that well.
Oh, don't worry, I treasure it.
To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. Well, shit. Now time to find how to get back home. Good luck, Hazmat. Where are you finding the rocks? On the sidewalk? But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, and I'm nothing? I would never forget you, our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think the fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm like, I'm so happy here after this, like, this fucking heavy-ass beat. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. Maybe I'm a new class of Reaper. One that doesn't get affected by the taint. Reaper 2.0. Yeah, you can start bowing now. I'm glad you're taking this seriously. Maybe dark humor is how I cope with stuff. Very Reaper-like me, huh? Some Reapers are not miserable, like me. I don't know, you seem like a makes joke when bad things happen kind of guy. But being serious for a moment, you serious? The little tug. Is that possible for you? It is challenging, but I can try real hard. How can I not give away my entire soul? I don't know. That is not a common thing to happen. In fact, it's so uncommon, I'd say you are the first. Hey, I've always been a trendsetter. Go me! Or fantastic. So you won't even give me a tip? I have no tips to give you. This is unprecedented. Just stop wishing and hoping to heal people. And we'll see what happens from there. Keep that magic healing for Dark, perhaps. I know you care deeply about the creature. I'll let the plant die, but we'll keep you alive, Dark. Of course, Dark is my #1 priority. But I suppose you're pretty high up there. Somehow you're climbing fast up my priority ladder, Casper. I bet I am. Go on, tell me. Is it my charm, my looks, my fashion sense? Yes. Yes. Just yes across the board. I was thinking your dumb personality. I love people I can tease. You. Hee hee. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost?
My mouth.
Did your mouth just drop? You're like...
Yeah. They knew what they were doing.
Imagine dirt, but really dry. Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. You know what? That's just ADHD, baby.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's just the...
You're excused, so yes or no? I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. Yeah, ADHD content whiplash is very much a thing, can confirm. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Maybe you should try and letting your imagination run wild for a change. Unwind.
Yeah.
Let loose. I don't need to let my imagination get the better of me for those things. I can unwind here in my own space. Oh yeah? What do you do to unwind all by yourself? Hmm? Hells. Your mind is positively filthy, mortal. You ought to clean it up a little. I didn't even say anything! You're the one imagining dirty things, I think. Naughty boy. You are trouble. More trouble than I can deal with. That I am. You don't mind, though. I'd even go as far as saying you enjoy it. And you can't even lie about it. Poor Casper. You... My naughty little Casper. Oh my god. Ah. I'm dying, Scoob. Okay. You think the taste depends on the rock, but usually it tastes like really dry dirt with a slight salt taste. Why are we eating rocks in the chat? You're a little shit, gods. I did nothing to deserve this. Oh my god.
You okay there?
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah. I'm fine. You know. You can't get enough of me. I've got you wrapped around my finger now. You know, we've come a long way, huh? My friend said rock candy was a thing, and I was curious where it came from. You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing has happened. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend.
Ooh.
Oh. That kind of hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face. Look, he's so... You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. See? I'm gonna make him say it, though. You gotta make him say it. I've been flirting with you for days. Yes, and... Hells. You like me? Fuck. Gods, this isn't good. Tell me. If it's true, I want to hear you say it. Casper? Cade? Then say it. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good Reaper. But now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Keep going. Sunshine, Yes? Is there something you want to say to me, Casper? I'm crying! Oh, obviously. Then go ahead. Tell me how you feel about me. Look me in the eyes and tell me the truth. I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is what I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It is a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I've so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more from you. More than friendship.
You like me.
You want me so bad. I want you more than I've wanted anything before. There's nothing in existence I want more, and it's infuriating. Then take what you want then. Damn. From the start, you've always told me you take what belongs to you. I like you, Cade. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. That's literally me! Do not perceive me. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I want to perceive you. You're confused? What's wrong, Hazmat? Maybe we can catch you up to speed. I should. But instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway. Cool. Now that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Oh! Excuse me! Wow, you really said all that and then left? Come back! You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. Did I just see you blush? I was blushing. That was very flustering. Never mind, I get it now. You were hung up on coward. I know the coward is so true. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. Was that a time toggle for your models? Yeah, it's a toggle that I put on. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Mm-hmm. Glad I have that effect on you. Freya! Hi, Freya! Thank you so much for the raid. Freya raid. Danganronpa, how was it?
Freya's acting like she didn't crush on goth anime girls. Listen, I like goth girls, but they're like not superior. Like I really like goth girls, okay? Like, and I'm not saying I don't, but like I also really like princess girls.
You know, fair. As a quote unquote more of the goth girl, I will accept that clip. I will accept it. I thought you were about to be like, goth girls suck, and I would be like, Freya, but you just raided me. I know, well, technically I'm NB, but still. It was frustrating with the game, but fun. I think, yeah. I still want to go back and, eventually play Danganronpa, but I watched the anime when I was younger, and then I tried to play the first game, and I was like, I already know, I have to, like, I think it's been a long enough time that I've forgotten that maybe I can go back and play one day.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
No, I love Goth Girl. Heaven descends onto you. Oh, thank you for coming in with the raid, Boopapalooza. I love that name. Also, Dragoon, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Boopapalooza and Freya. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But hi Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games, from action to horror. Today we're playing a little romance sim where we're risen up the Grim Reaper. I mean, we've already had. He just confessed his feelings to us a second ago. It's pretty good. I'm not a flustered mess, not at all. Definitely have my composure together. Boopapalooza, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Okay, I'm okay. I have some water. Where's my water? You lost your cool rock already, oh no! Okay. But Freya, I hope you had a wonderful stream, even if it was frustrating at certain points. Please take care of yourself. Thank you again for bringing your community in. And if you need water, food, or rest or anything, feel free. I understand. And just thank you for stopping by.
Stream routine. Let's go.
Yeah, after
No,
stream routine. What, Dark?
I said it completely the wrong way around. Post-care stream routine. That's not the right way to say it.
You have the brain of a goldfish, the snack goldfish. Wait, Yin, was it Yin or Faye that told me this? I think it was Yin. But, they recently apparently changed the goldfish, like, motto. It's no longer the snack that smiles back goldfish. Did anyone else hear about this? Because I was upset.
No.
What is
Mind
it
you.
now? I swear someone... Okay, wait, is this, I'm trying... Wait, what is it now? I'm looking it up, Smiles for all families, I think is their new slogan.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Maybe? I don't... Dragoon, thank you for gifting another sub to Hazmat. Yennethi did not do a bamboozle. I'm pretty sure. I mean, new goldfish slogan. Isn't it new? I thought they changed it. And did he really bamboozle? No, I don't. gonna be kind of upset. I'm literally looking up the goldfish Twitter page right now. I don't know, guys. Now I'm confused. If anyone figures out the answer, let me know. I am disgusted by this change.
The thing is, we don't really have that in the UK, so I'm kind of just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, going, "Oh, I kind of know that jingle, but not much else."
You don't understand, like, goldfish were, like, my shit when I was younger. I fucking loved goldfish, and now I'm just like, if they're not the snack that smiles back, what snack will smile back at me with awkward sentience as I chow down?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Mafia Princess of Love, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Okay. You're a wicked person, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You're gonna sue goldfish for making you sad. Emotional distress. Cannibalism is a thing. I am not a cannibal. I just want to eat goldfish as they smile. Guess I gotta start eating Cheez-Its instead. To be fair, I will say, when I was addicted to goldfish, my next step after that was specifically like the white cheddar Cheez-Its. Those things were super addictive to me for a while as well. You don't like my hair? That's not what I said. I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a while to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. Oh, okay. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. Also, I quite like how you are right now. You used to eat entire boxes of Cheez-Its for your own over the course of a day. Yeah, I feel that. At some points I'd be very unhealthy and I'd be like, oh yes, my 3-course meal of Cheez-Its today. University was quite a time. I was telling Sue, Dark, and Faye earlier as well. I was like, when I really had no money in university, I would literally just take a jar of peanut butter and like a thing of like strawberry jelly and like mix them together. And I would just eat it like cereal. People are like, that's disgusting. And I'm like, yeah, probably, but I love fucking peanut butter and jelly, so... Girl dinner, exactly, Lonix. Girl fucking dinner. The Reaper does not want to scissor. God damn it. Besides goldfish, your diet consists of blocks of cheese and chocolate milk. That's a lot of dairy. Ouch.
Yeah, hope there's no lactose intolerance.
My roommate freshman year found out she was lactose intolerant because my mom brought bagels in and a thing of cream cheese, and she ate like most of them on her own without leaving us any. We had 3 other roommates.
Oh no.
Cheese and crackers, best food combo. I do like cheese and crackers. Also, Lunatic, mwah, welcome in. Okay, do you know that there's already a brand that has peanut butter and jelly already in the same jar? I do know that, but it's usually grape jelly, and I don't really like grape jelly, to be honest. I liked it when I was a kid, and now I can't really have it. You drink 4 gallons of milk every week? My god, your bones must be like steel. The lactose intolerant people quake in your presence. I forgot about rocks. I eat those too. Rocks are a good diet addition. Pretty long hair and attitude. That's all you need in life is long hair and an attitude. What more could a person ask for? Loss of money, fame, immortality. Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. I'm sure there's plenty of charming Reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry. My bad. But the grumpy part's the most important part. You drink like a liter of milk a day. Some birds eat rocks to help with their digestion, so I don't see why I can't. They do? That's interesting. I actually didn't know that.
There was a... Oh, sorry. I'm going to go off on one if you don't stop me.
What are you going to say? Talking
There's
about...
a story when I was younger. My mother used to read it to me called Flight of Dragons, and how the dragons were able to breathe fire was to do with rocks and eating rocks like birds do. And the comparison to how the birds eat rocks was also compared to how the dragons were able to cause the rocks, specific rocks that they would eat, to ignite the gases inside them, to which they blow out. And,
you just got Lonic so excited. Yo, was that Dragon Riders of Perd?
Oh, I don't know if it was that one, but I think it was called Flight of Dragons or something like that. It's a freaking old thing. But carry on. I'm sorry.
No, it's always fun to see stuff like that come up.
At me, 1982. Okay. Wait, was it a film?
Huh? That sounds exactly like one of the Pern series. You have a calcium deposit in your chest because of your body has excess calcium and just dumps the extra stuff on your sternum. Your chest bones are about 17% thicker than they're supposed to be. It's like armor. Holy shit. It is like built-in armor. Is that okay for you? Like is that like a thing that's allowed to, like, or doctors like you need to stop drinking milk? Like, how does that work? Wait a second, you were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I don't think Reapers are born. That's not how it works. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Yep. I wonder if you could stop a bullet if you get enough. I'm gonna test. No, not the built-in calcium bullet shield. Please no, Has. Your internet dropped for a bit? That's alright, Mew. Welcome back. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to go wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way.
You know what? That's not the worst reaction to a confession.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up though. There's a way to become real life heavy from TF2. I'm gonna be the one to find out. It deposits on the outer portion of my chest. If it was depositing on the inside, it could eventually suffocate my heart, so I gotta get checkups every 6 months to make sure it's not progressing inwards. Oh, well thank you for sharing. That's very interesting.
Fascinating as well. I mean, I hope it remains stable and stuff, but...
Yeah, I hope it stays, like, stable outwards and stuff. That is very interesting. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Cade. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. New items added to the gallery. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Alright, let's just...
Let's say rotations going.
After I become the heavy, does anyone want to be medic? Hi, Dark. How you doing? Dark is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic sitting next to Dark. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you give Dark some extra love. Anything could happen after all.
Aww.
Tell Dark you love him. You go on to tell Dark how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Dark some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Dark so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Dark as he purrs and sits on your lap. Aww. Little guy. The dawn of the final day, or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Yeah, the little Zelda reference there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that a... yeah.
Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early? You could. Eat a whole chocolate cake! Maybe even two. Who's going to stop you? But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There'll be plenty of time for that in the future. I definitely don't want an excuse to yell that I'm bulletproof while getting shot at. I'm gonna water the plant. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthy, all because of you, and today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Yay, achievement for my plant. My favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest for the moment when we can relax, but true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a really nice one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You realize if you made yourself bulletproof, that would technically mean you're heavy and medic. Other than the fact that it's basically free armor play, and the best thing about it is you can tell the difference of bone density between me and other people by knocking on my chest and someone else's. It's a fun party trick. Huh. That does sound like a fun party trick. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Here we go. You hear a door open and feet moving against the wooden floor. 2 people, your neighbors? Your breath goes silent as you listen carefully. You came! The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet.
Of course I did. You invited me, the deeper voice answers.
I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked.
because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again.
Quiet, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one, a self-mocking one.
You might not believe in me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance. They start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you a dozen times in the past.
Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused.
I was sent here to take your soul, because I am a Grim Reaper.
What the fuck? Really? Really? Across? What?
What? Hang on.
Huh? Really? Across the hall, too?
What the quiz?
What's going on with these Reapers?
Only Reapers just getting out of control.
Oh my god. What a plot twist. Kate's what the fuck sent me. You think your problems are in your own bubble and then you find out it's a universal situation. I kind of thought they were going with like, oh, you know, I'm immortal and I've you know, over yeah, no. Bruh, my brain exploded just a little bit. Okay. The silence this time is so loud, you almost have to cover your ears. More like cover my mouth, because if I was actually eavesdropping, I would have been like, what the fuck, really?
Yeah, I would be gasping.
Tension hangs in the air.
You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime. I refused to take your soul then.
So it is possible.
Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Oof. And in every lifetime, I've left you.
No. The light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? You're reading the organic body armor facts. What's going on? There's a really sad romance happening across the hall. The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands.
I wouldn't lie to you. Feel the warmth in my heart. Feel my warmth in my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you?
The rustling of cloth, a hand over a heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispers. A deep voice continues.
I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you.
What would happen to you?
You don't need to worry about me.
Why don't we run away together?
What?
There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the airy voice adds.
Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise.
I am, the lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me.
The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want to stay with me.
Celia, look at you. I'm watching you, Celia. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. Dude, I am such a fucking sucker for, like, the reincarnation AUs, too. Oh, it's so good. And then the deep voice responds.
You'll have me. I'll stay by your side forever.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbor seems to come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume? Literally! Though you're the only person probably in the entire world who would believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who's captured your heart as well. Eavesdropping champion, learn your neighbor's secrets. Alright, well, that's everything we can do. Let's save again, and this might be the end of the story, y'all.
Yeah, it's getting close.
And what's on the internet today? HavePatiencePlease.com. No! I wonder if there's actually anything here. Oh, there's definitely not. What? What?
Why is it not like...
What? Why did it say, fine, click here to take an achievement? Yeah! I showed patience! Anyway. Oh, the gallery. What are the new pictures we got? Where are they?
Wait, didn't we get any new ones?
Oh!
from that?
Oh!
Oh!
Those are cute.
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't give us the cat one, though. Sad. I want my onlyreapers.com to come back. Weird story, in my opinion. It's definitely a little... I like it, though. I like weird stories, like weird romances like this. Alright. Oh my god! Mortal, are you there? I know you do. I know you do not have work
Sorry,
today,
go on,
and
go
that
on.
you have no plans.
Oh no, the advert as well.
We're fucking under attack. Is this end of Internet Explorer, Coon? You did break me, Dragoon. I don't know what you're talking about. I've just been broken all night. There we go. Matching statuses. Let's go. Alright. Do you ever have plans? Anyway, respond to my message. For all you know, I could have loads of plans. Do you? Nope. Good. It seems I am correct once again. Which is fortunate because I have been thinking about the way you're gonna lose our bet today. About how to make us both winners. That's loser talk. Shut up for a second. I've been thinking all night. In fact, I got no sleep at all. Thinking, studying, poring over books. Many books in the underworld, Casper? Plenty. We also have a fantastic public library. That somehow doesn't fit with what I was expecting. You are getting off track. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Cade, you embody life just as I embody death. Huh? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every thousands or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Oh my god. Main character syndrome. Okay. So, I'm immortal now? I don't know. It's possible. It would explain a lot. But that's also besides the point. After I found this out, I kept thinking about our bet and my role in your demise. But what if it could be different? Not dying would be preferable. Yes, well, that much is obvious. Oh my, you must live with him forever. That sounds fine by me. I'm good. We can snuggle in bed with his axolotl plush. Your abilities
Forgot about
Your abilities have merit, and your soul is not that of an ordinary mortal. So maybe it could work. I admit maybe it would actually be helpful, and that I may enjoy your company. Maybe doing it together would be quite nice, actually. What are you rambling about, Little Reaper? Have patience. I got an achievement. I have patience. I am getting to it. Me? Patient? You're the one who's impatient here. You will find I can be patient when it suits me. Which is pretty much never. I bet I could teach you a thing or two about patience. I doubt there's much for you to teach me on any matter.
wrong.
Just gonna go-
Well, internet lingo.
Is this another keyboard smash of yours?
Yeah.
What? No. It's a pfft sound. Another thing I'm teaching you, I suppose. I'm sure there's plenty I could teach you. We'll do patience first, for obvious reasons. And then we can revisit your typing issues. You haven't capitalized anything you've typed since the first day we've met. Are you still embarrassed? You are currently 4 for 4. I've broken Dark, Faye, Sue, and now Cade. I think only Yin remains untouched. One such as me never gets embarrassed. Aw, what a liar. You know what? Oh wait, he went back to typing as he used to! I take back what I was saying above. Maybe it won't work. Forget workarounds, I will just come take your soul. Your typing is making me laugh. I just said I don't capitalize anything. Wait, you just said I don't capitalize anything, so I'm just showing you I can. Yeah, I get it. You know where the caps button is on your you know where the caps button on your keyboard is. Just not how to use it correctly. I can do it correctly. I have just chosen not to. Nope, that's even weirder coming from you. Then I shall continue it. You're so stubborn. Thank you. But winding back here a little, what's this workaround? Are you quite attached to your place in the mortal realm? Talk about a loaded question. Well, not really. Just kind of my cat, and that's it. An ideal answer for both of us. Good, this may work out just fine. You're being a little suspicious right now. What exactly do you mean by that? To be frank with you, no, you're Casper. Did we really make that fucking joke? I think taking your soul is a waste. A waste? What do you mean? Won't you get in trouble for not taking it? Does this have anything to do with the fact you're madly in love with me? What are you talking about, mortal? You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't. So you've been sitting there all night thinking of how to save me. No. I am perhaps a little swayed by that. You're so embarrassed you went back to typing like that, huh? Ugh. His little emote! Do you want to hear about the loophole or not? I'd love to. It would allow you to keep what remains of your soul. And that loophole involves me winning our bet? Well, I said before it was like us both winning, but it's more like we'd both lose. You can keep your soul, and I'll keep mine. Damn, I was really hoping to get your soul. I had so many plans. That is a terrifying thought. So, what's the loophole? Do you remember when you allowed me into your head? Thank you for the hydrate, Mew. Okay. It's not something that is easily forgotten, Grim. Hydrate because I don't want you to dehydrate, thank you. I think it would work in a similar manner. I'll merge my consciousness with yours again. It would be a similar process, but a different outcome. Can I just stop you for a second? I'm getting a little bit confused. I'm all for doing some crazy shit, but I'd like to know what I'm agreeing to first. It seems I was getting ahead of myself. Ahem. Oh shit,
Oh.
okay. Sunshine. Little Reaper. I am not little. Big Reaper. That's so much worse. As fun as messing with you is, big boy. Could you explain what's going on? Well, you seem to be quite adventurous for a human. Or at least quite daring. And definitely rather stupid. Wow, I'm going to ignore that last part. It is true. But the point I'm trying to make is that you want to keep your soul, right? I do, yes. And I'd like to keep mine. Shame. And you have managed to somehow take or lessen the effects of the soul sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just me being super talented. Indeed, you are impressive in many ways. I wouldn't say I believe in miracles exactly, but I say this comes pretty damn close. So maybe we could help each other out. I'm listening.
Okay.
You could become like me. Wow, dude, I already am. I've told you so many times, man. Like,
Casper, fun fact.
fun fact, like you just made this. You're finally there, buddy. Like you, in what way? Kinda baby girl? Can I be kinda baby girl? No, Sunshine. Oh, I make you like me. A kind of Reaper. Fuck yes. Sign me the hell up.
Not even a second thought.
I know. The other options were what, and I don't know what the last one was. I didn't read it in time. Hajin, thank you for stopping by. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. You don't want any details? Who needs details? I'm sure you'll fill me in later. He kind of looks like Cade with that hair. Bro, that's what we've been saying! Like, this is literally just my male model. I swear to God.
This is Cade. This is Cade. I've been
Like,
dating him.
Like, this is just a self-romance sim. Who needs details? I'm sure you'll fill me in later. Cade ruses up Cade. Look, there's even a scythe in the background. I got those. Both are simpable. Thank you, Mew. You are very irresponsible. Yes, I am. It seems so. But are you actually being serious right now? You want me to be like you? You want to work together? I do. I think that skills of yours might be useful. Would be useful, definitely. Hi, Slime! How are you? And would allow you to keep your soul balanced more easily. Your abilities wouldn't be a risk. Plus, you just want my company, don't you? That much is obvious. Why else would I be spending my time talking with you? For my soul, Casper. This is how the whole thing started, remember? Yes, but I could have done all this with much less talking. Somehow, without meaning to, I've come to crave your company. Oh my god! Happy now? I want to always have you around. But perhaps that's just a one-sided wish. To want to be by your side. Do you still feel the same way about me? I do.
Oh, my slime.
Good. Because I think I'm in love with you. Really? Yeah. If you'd have me, I'd go with you. Sunshine, I'd have you forever. Honestly, I feel like I fell into a trap with you. How could I never have... How could I... I'm so flustered, I can't read anymore. How could I ever not have fallen in love? I'm that likable, huh? I know. Likeable? I am unsure. Like, unhateable. I'll take it. Then how do you plan to do it? I assume it's not as easy as snapping your fingers and boom, you're a Reaper. If only it could be that simple. But no, like I mentioned before, we form the connection again. And then what? I don't understand how we get from point A to B. Then stop talking and let me explain. Once again, proving I'm the more patient of the two. Perhaps we can find some kind of online course for you to take. As long as we take it together, you could do with some help yourself. I'd get a higher grade than you for sure. Ha, it'll be a competition then. Anyway, we form the connection, but the one difference is we do it while touching. So we do this in person. That we do. As long as you follow my instructions, it should be fine. You can do as you're told, right? I'll be a good person for you. Only because it's you. Then we're nearly ready. I'll be over momentarily. You're coming? Right now? Unless you're having second thoughts. No, you can come now. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, what about my cat? Dark can come, right? Of course, I know you're a package deal. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah. Cats in the afterlife!
Confirmed.
Cats confirm go between existent planes. See, my cats also are proof of that. I'm also dying, Celia. It's okay. See you soon, my little human. I won't be a human for long. Those were words. Those were definitely words, Cade. The sun shines beautifully through your window. You feel the rays of it on your face and can't help but feel that. Oh, a little dark. I'm so sorry. You're never gonna be able to sit in a sunny spot again. We'll get you a sun lamp. It's okay. Today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take him long. You hear a knock at the door and it swings open quickly. You see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Just my type. Ah! Ah! Kai, welcome in. Mwah, there's your forehead smooch. You opened the door so quickly for me, sunshine.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to Asper then for a second. Because I missed the Kai bit.
Oh. Oh. I'm dead. I've passed. Me too. I've died again. I was expecting you. Are you ready then? Not yet. First, I want to hear you say how much you like me to my face. Well, why does that matter? It just does. I like you, Cade. I like you so much that like is not a sufficient word. My heart beats so loudly I feel it could explode. Because you're standing in front of me. So close that I can reach out and touch you. For what it's worth, I think you've taken my soul after all. Sometimes you're oddly poetic. I try. Ready to be stuck with me? I want to be stuck with you, Cade. And yes, I'm very ready. I don't mind being stuck with you either. Good. Simply look into my eyes and take my hand. It's as simple as that. For you, yes. I'll do the rest. I will tie our souls together, bind them almost, if that makes it easier for you to understand. Wait, I know what this is. You do. He's marrying me! It's soul baby time!
Fucking soul baby.
Oh, for the love of... No! Soul baby is a reference to, like, the first couple days of, like, talking to him. And just fucking with him. Like, basically, like, oh, we're gonna have a soul baby. Yeah. Shall we? Reach out your hand. You feel so soft even through my gloves. Flirting at a time like this, huh? When I'm around you, it seems I can't contain myself. Look into my eyes, sunshine. Gaze into his eyes. Just like that. I'm glad it was you, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you. You are perfect to me. I'm gonna pass away. I'm glad too. I'm glad it was you who was assigned to me. Who cares about the bet? When I'm by your side, I feel like I won anyway.
Aww.
Me too. Then let's begin. My little reaper. Two and a half studios, you have so outdone yourselves. This is some of my favorite writing that I have had in a game in just a long time. Like, when it comes to like romancing characters in like kind of like a romance novel way, there's always like that feeling like the characters like don't feel authentic to me. This is the first time since like maybe playing like Mystic Messenger where I was like, no, I feel like this is like a real character. So many
like
rounds of applause.
Yeah, it feels like interactions that I've had with other people on Discord, and even kind of, I don't know, because it's obviously that Casper is that kind of awkward, how do I explain it? Yeah, basically, he felt authentic. I also felt that not having a bloated cast did the game wonders. You okay there?
I'm good. I'm just happy. There's the Grim Reaper plush. That's what I'm gonna. There it is. That's what I think I'm gonna buy right after this because I feel like I am contractually obligated to buying it. Oh, he just liked me for real. I loved him. I was kind of expecting memes and japes, but this was surprisingly deep and poignant. It was really good all around. Like, it had a lot of, like, it was a good balance. The plush says, his face says, oh, take me there.
And remember that this game's free.
This game is free. If you are interested, please go try this game for yourself. It's wonderful. It's just, this is what the title is, A Date with Death. It has a pretty cool character creator at the beginning where you can customize yourself however you look, and it's like gender pronoun like accepting, and it's just, it has like a lot of like little things. I shall play it. I think you'll enjoy it. I think anyone will enjoy it. There are 4 endings, so we got the duo ending. I don't know what the other 3 endings are. Here's our man. Where's our blush? There's a blush.
I assume the other artwork is related to the other endings then, I guess.
Yeah. I'm guessing, like, there's, yeah. The duo ending might only be available with the DLC. Yeah. So, you know how I picked the little star icon a lot? And I was, like, very, like, cheeky? Like, that was the DLC part. So, the base game is free. The DLC gives you 4 more option choices and, like, that one optional dialogue line. I think it's worth it because I like supporting small developers. Also, like, the little details in this game, all of it was fucking fantastic. There's nothing about this game I disliked, honestly. Like, and also his music. All his music is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I love this song. This might be my favorite one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, that was A Date with Death. I hope
I'm glad I was able to join you on this adventure.
Yeah, no, it's so good. I really loved it.
Does it inspire you to carry on with your own visual novel, maybe?
Oh God. You know what? Honestly, it does. I keep the idea of doing it is daunting, but I understand.
Yeah.
Your curiosity compels me surgery. Oh, okay. Bye, Celia. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoy your own playthrough.
Bye, Celia.
Claiming the last before she goes. Sue, anytime you want to talk about it, I'm down. Life has just been hectic. I wish there was some way I could tell the developers how much this game has made my life happier in the best way.
And could you just tweet at them, maybe?
Maybe. I don't think they'd notice me, but it would be a nice thought.
I mean, DM them
That's true.
if their DMs are open. Might take them a while, but normally they get through them.
I just love this game so much. Okay. Whew.
You gotta go through. Do you, Loki, want to go through and get the other endings? I think it would take too long, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I will do that in my own free time, maybe, or I'll just look up what the other endings are. Also, I'm like, man, what if the other endings are like sad? I don't want to have sad endings. I got my best ending. Like, I get to go live my life being a Reaper duo, and like, it's just wonderful. Okay, like we're good. I'm good.
We're good. We don't need to know the other endings.
I don't need to know any negative possibilities there could have been. Oh, okay. So, I was thinking of switching over to Genshin after this, just to keep the stream going for a little bit longer, because I have a lot to catch up on in the story.
You got a lot to catch up. Yeah, especially if you want to get that event done as well. If you want to do it without spoilers.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to take 5 minutes and then set up Genshin, and I will follow off and jump in chat while I do some editing.
Okay, I will do that. I will run a quick ad here,
According to
so
the
hopefully
judgment
the
of
next
the
ad break will be
Origins
shorter.
Mechanism
Release Cardinal.
We now turn to the
Origins
Origins Mechanism
Mechanism
Cardinal. The judgment of the Origins Mechanism Cardinal.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, I will be back in a moment, chat. Hello! And I'm back. Oh, and the game's not back, but the game will be back in a moment. Hold on. Game, don't do this to me. Thank you for putting up with you on your stream, Kate and of course, Dark. I'm not putting up with you. It was fun. Thank you for coming on and screaming at the game with me. Bro.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that. It also will obey. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way.
Whopper, my way. Thank you. Genshin is not showing up for some reason. There we go. And then if I do this. Appear. Aha! We got it. It's almost like I can still hear him.
Too slow.
Alright. Let's do some of this first. So, Salacia Plain. Which looks like something my brain can't comprehend right now. Salacia Plain. Yes. I don't know, bro. My brain isn't like... My brain's on like Grim Reaper mode. Genshin went on vacation. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need to look at the picture again. I'm stupid, okay? Oh, okay. It's right there. I'm just dumb. Hold on. It's like underwater, and that's why. Genshin went on vacation? What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me your powers. Okay. Thank you for the scarab pops. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, am I think I'm stupid. Oh, okay, I am. Oh! Why is it pointing at that one then? I'm just dumb. Okay, I understand. I had to hold it. Oh, it wasn't showing up, so you said it went. I got you, I understand now. I have so much I still need to do in Fontaine. It's kind of sad, actually. About time you read this, someone in chat will have redeemed forehead. Kaze! Hi, Kaze. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Okay, that was kind of funny. But how are you doing, Kaze? Alright, let me go up here now. How's stream going? We just finished the We just finished the game, A Date with Death. It was lovely. I'm kind of sad it's over. But, you know, now we're... Ugh, ouch. Now we're just playing some Genshin. I'm probably going to catch up on some of the story. So I can maybe not have spoilers for the event that's on right now. I figured out why the screen on my laptop quit and I feel kind of dumb. What's wrong? What happened? Okay. I see you got your new... Oh, I don't have my new Seela yet. This is just the event one. That's to do the event. I don't think you can actually unlock the new one yet. You forgot to plug it in back in after you fixed it last time. Oh, no! Okay, so Fontaine... Okay. So, I know where that is. And that is... Nope, I'm just trying to get to this level. There we go. The whole time I thought it was broken, it was a user error. I hate when that happens. I'm sorry. Woo! Woo! All right. Give me this. The charge port is still pretty borked though. Ugh. I hope it's okay soon. All right.
Behold. Yeah.
Boba, get them!
Let's just...
Strike a pose!
There we go. Twitch says as in a few minutes. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Twitch is gonna be difficult. You might be able to fix it, but you don't know. Well, I hope you can.
Take it and have fun.
Why are they picking a fight?
Squall Fury.
Alright, up here?
Behold.
Freaking emote. Okay, and then one up here. Aha. I knew it would be one of those.
Following me.
Yes, do it for me, game. Yay!
Yeah.
Huh. You even want this?
Wind, hear me.
Alright. How long is left on Navia's banner? There is 4 days left. So I only have 3 days to do this. Oh boy. We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can get the story done by then. I don't think it's gonna happen. You did a random New Year's even 10 pull at midnight because you have no life and got Shingsho. That's, you know, Shingsho's good though.
Add Astra.
Not what you
Thank
wanted,
you for
but good.
Add Astra.
Shingsho for life. Do what I do, just skip dialogue. He's like, see, just skip dialogue, don't perceive the story at all, and just watch it later on YouTube. Shit, I already have 5. Or never watch, just watch and guess. Think you know the story when you don't. I would like to do the story because I got some fun moments out of it with chat, like when Child showed up. Like that was fun, I think, for everyone. It's hard not to know the story. Like, and I know a lot of the spoilers already on Twitter, to be honest. The Traveler bathwater was really something.
Bow your head. Quit following me.
Bum 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 bum. I know, Faye. I hope you'll be able to stream soon. And I can't wait to see your new model moving around all wiggly.
I swear by my sword.
Win right.
You wanna crash my stream? Oh, where is Navia? I thought I had another. Oh, I probably can't beat that already. This is already pretty fantastic. I mean, I could level it still, though. I should have added Kate to my list of streamers I broke. Oh, yeah, you definitely have. Didn't that happen during your cherry stream? Did it? I don't think it crashed. Just too many pulls. He's talking about breaking your soul into crying by like being very nice is what he's referring to. Faye is like, you didn't forcibly crash my stream. Yeah, basically that's every stream Dragoon's in. You can tell by the way I hold my walk, I'm warm with man, no time to talk. I'm bow now, I'm bow. Then alright, it's okay. Da 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 da.
Strike a pose. Let the world come along. After right pants into the fire.
I'm just assuming Dragoon's becoming all powerful and can physically crash our streams now. No, but I think Proto did earlier when he raided me. Dee da dee dee da dee dee da dee.
Wait, hear me.
Nice
Nice and spicy.
Behold.
Sorry, when I do Genshin, like, grinding, my mind sometimes turns off.
Squall and fury.
One time I gift bombed someone in the stream crashed, so I may indeed have that power. I still think it's funny that the first stream I ever saw of Dark's was Dragoon making Dark cry. I should have learned a lesson that day.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Boba, get them. Hey-ya!
I like how I just flustered Dark with the memories. And Dark was like, Dark and I didn't even know each other really at that point. Like, we had played Among Us, like, together, like, one time. And, like, that and some Dead by Daylight shenanigans were attempting to happen. And Dark was like, Kate, it's not normally like this. I'm sorry, wait, I'm sorry, let me beep your ish for a second. Kate, it's not normally like this. Alright, I'll stop the bullying. Your attention is a peak. Yeah, it was during Lotus's birthday. That was the first time, we had played, like, any games together. We got imposters together, and Dark got voted out the first round, I think. And it was like, oh no, we're gonna lose. And then I played the best fucking imposter game of my life. And I got us the dub. We did win. It was difficult though. It was very difficult. I know, Dark's just like, Dark's like, I just started blasting. There was a song that I was singing earlier that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to sing that, but now I don't know what it is. So if anyone, it was in my brain like 3 hours ago, hit me up.
Shower me with nice and spicy.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Go and splat. Boba, get them. Strike a pose.
It's okay. I'll maybe eventually remember it. Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I get better pieces for this set?
Barbados, guide us. Ha!
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat the...
Behold.
Xiangling is still such a great off-field DPS. Love her.
Search for it.
No! I'm in artifact doing hell! I don't want to worry about my artifacts. I mean, that artifact kind of sucks, though. That one's not great either. I mean, I could try to see if I could get... Nope. Not worth it. Nothing good here, really. Let's try leveling this up just for kicks. Go into all crit damage and I'll feel better about you. Damn it! We need another off-field pyro DPS? Honestly, yeah. It would be very nice to have. Because I'm trying to think, like, is there really no one really else at this point that can do that?
Strike a pop, nice and spicy.
Squall and Fury.
We have so many off-field, like, water and ice and... What we need is another Pyro Sword 3 years and Bennett still stands alone. I just died because I was reading chat. Whoops. Pardon me, excuse me. Egg.
Wind, hear me. Yoo-hoo! I'm the frying pan.
The wind rises.
Oh yeah, Toma is off-field technically, but yeah, he's more, I mean, yeah. Da, 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 da. We don't have a Hydro Claymore yet either, do we? Right? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah. I would like to see a Hydro Claymore. I think that could be fun.
Let the world collide!
Squall and Fury. Following me.
Though Nouvellette or Ayato was gonna be one when they came out, but was wrong. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, with the weapons they have, like... I guess it doesn't make much sense. Like, or like the kits they have, it doesn't make much sense to be a Claymore. Do, 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 do. Make Nouvellette swing and splash waves with each swing. I'm just imagining him with, like, as graceful as he is, trying to swing a giant claymore around. That always reminds me when people would be like, oh, like, Zhongli technically knows how to use any weapon. And, like, you know, I would love to see young Archon Zhongli swinging a Geo claymore around as well. I'm like, yes, please. Nowadays, maybe Grandpa would break a hip swing one around, but you know. Alright. What team do I want to bring out? Let's bring them out if we're doing story. If we're doing story, why not, you know? We can look at Risley and all his riz. He just looks so tired and dead inside. Okay. Alright, back to jail, everyone. It's been some time since we've been in prison. It's been a long time since we've been to prison.
According to the
oh my god. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We now turn to the
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Bum 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 bum. I try to do kind of story accurate stuff for story quests. So like Traveler plus who the story is about or close to the person who's the main for that set quest. It took longer than planned. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
What's up?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
I like how this model's like freaking out because I'm drinking.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
No, you're 100% right. This NPC does not has no right to sound like that. It's so good.
Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Yeah,
But
Dark
I've got
Lord, I
things to
think
do
she's just
too.
gonna be here for the long
I
run.
suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does...
Alright, we're fine.
When will all the secrets end?
Eat lunch and head out to investigate the new hidden rule.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
I was paying attention and heard that voice and was like, who is that? And saw it was some NPC. The NPC had quite an attractive voice.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay. Is it your business? Are you a cannibal who puts flesh in the walls?
Sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Could they be connected to the cannibal?
So obvious about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Gotta get upstairs somehow. I gotta remember how to get upstairs somehow. I got my welfare meal of the day. Alright, I got mine claimed already. I actually wonder, does that actually reset in real time? Also, do I need to go down? No, the production zone's down. Ask the guard at the dormitories. Wait, I'm just stupid. Is it up here then? Where am I going? Okay, it's taking me here. Oh, there's the up one. You forgot about the welfare meal? Yeah. I'm rushing the event because it's 3 days left and you haven't touched it yet. I've done all, like, the mini-game pieces. I just haven't done the story part yet. There's my welfare meal. Use it to earn a meal and a fortune slip. Suspicious fish and chips. Great. The one who laughs loudest may not laugh to the last, but they certainly are the happiest when laughing. Thanks, game. I'm trying to do the story quest so, like, I can rush the event and not have too many spoilers, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your night?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Damn,
All you
okay.
need to worry about is getting...
Well...
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really?
Okay.
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that
Pipe
strange
cleaning
things
days.
tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Huh.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Huh.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Okay.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
It's not like I haven't been to the prison in like a month.
What do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active.
Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that to... Paimon knew you would say that.
I don't think there's actually cannibals, Paimon, but... You know, who know? You never know, I guess.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Okay.
Huh? Traveler,
Uh-oh.
did you fall asleep already?
Why am I passing out? Hello? I shouldn't have sat down on my bed. Okay, we're having more dreams of my child. My man. What was he doing? He's good. Sneaky. A way out? Something's calling me. I have to go. He's just breaking out of jail. That's my man!
Come on, wake up!
It was that suspicious welfare meal that did it. Knocked you right out. Yeah, you're so right. Who knows what they put in my fish and
It
chips.
looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the
Really?
pipes.
So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But
we'll find out soon
Well,
enough.
it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright. Oh god, we're gonna have to do a Genshin stealth mission, aren't we? I wonder if the stealth I wonder if the stealth music is gonna come on that always comes on.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Well, what do you want me to do, Paimon? Shut up! There's guards everywhere! Hi, How are you? You just woke up? What happened?
Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I raised up a Reaper. It was great. It was a lot of fun. And now I'm trying to do a stealth mission. You know, my least favorite things of history. How are you down for more Tarkov tonight? I've actually been really craving playing it, I'm not gonna lie.
Careful! We'll get
Also,
in
How,
trouble if the guards
mwah,
catch
there's
us.
your forehead smooch. I am down. I'm down. Well, how the fuck? How am I? How do I? Huh. Oh, that would have been nice to know that he turns around. Your childhood friend is pissed? What did you do, How?
This should be the place. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Shh. Frog.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden roles were started by you, weren't they?
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
Hi Zoro, we did. We got what I think is probably the best ending. We also became a Reaper with them, and now we lived happily ever after, being two Reapers in love. It was lovely. So now we're just trying to get some Genshin story done.
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, you missed the ending, Zoro. I'm sorry. Yeah, and Dark got to come too. We were allowed to take our cat.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
I like how Child was in jail for only like a little bit, and he already like had people working under him.
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend
We're
of his.
the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Cats should always be exactly. I think cats deserve to cross the ethereal plane as they wish.
Wow, Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
That sounds like him.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Good night, Hierophant. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as
Okay.
his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Okay.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Ouch. Sorry. I had to get up and move. Oh, the neighbor. Oh my God, Zoro. The neighbors were actually a reaper that was punished, like, and had to come back and find the one that they spared over and over again every time they were reborn, basically. And so it was basically one of those, like, immortality reincarnation, like, romances. And it was fucking phenomenal.
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Exactly my reaction, Zoro. What were the fucking odds of it being, like, two Reaper romances across the hall from one another? Wait, I'm waiting. Bow. So one of them died and got reincarnated constantly, and the Reaper found them each time? Yes. 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 Found them in every one of their lives. It was kind of like their punishment for sparing them the first time was having to watch them die over and over again in a weird way.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
They were able to be together. The person who was not a Reaper was like, "Well, stay with me. We'll run away together." And the Reaper was like, "Really?" And they're like, "Yes." And they lived happily ever after as well.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
I also love that for them. I'm glad that they had a good ending after we eavesdropped on them for so long. All right.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time.
Okay.
Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Well, lucky for
The
you.
child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good
Really?
diver.
Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you...
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Chad. We finally learned some key. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What are we doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Okay.
It's morning already.
All right, well that quest was done at least. Progress. We like progress.
Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off
More
today,
like
which
progress.
makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation.
Okay.
Wonder what... We still have some time before...
All right, chapter 4, act 4. Okay. So, that is progress. I think we're going to get to the point where maybe we can Is that where I don't know how many acts are in Okay, there's 5 main acts. Okay. There's 5 main acts, but that's good. Like that's fine. We can possibly do this. Alright, since we're gonna go see Linny, let's be Linny. Where am I supposed to be? That's one way to just do it. Oh!
Look! There are some people talking over there!
I think so,
Let's
Dark. I
listen in
think
on the
so.
conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like a—
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh,
He's no dog.
Special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
This event is bringing back memories of film school at uni. Oh no.
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence.
Yeah.
Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Damn, why is this guy such an asshole?
Someone is useless.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here said? That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen.
So I said,
That's not a faucet. Hey, hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Sorry, you're eavesdropping. Sorry, I'm just gonna walk over here and listen now.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, just a little
mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People
Lavaroon
usually
and
call us the
Quisto.
Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
The dynamic duo.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate those most incredibly welfare meals recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Yeah, our
still taste it
suspicious
whenever
fish
she
and
closes her
chips.
eyes.
Mmm, suspicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really
What did you
going
call
on in the
yourself, a
fortress.
little bombshell? Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good
Listen,
fellow.
kids, the power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
Okay.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Quisto, a person named Juriu frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Done with the filming and fighting minigame. I really liked the minigames from the event this time. Well, actually, I wasn't a big fan of the multiplayer one, but that was because I was lazy. But the other ones, especially the filming one, was fun to me. And the shooter one.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it,
I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Oh!
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So Juria had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequents the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Hi, Phantom! Okay. Let's get over here. All right.
Hey, you over there?
Bavaliers. Who,
Yeah,
me?
you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play it?
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Sheesh.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Yeah, they really do push the TCG. It's kind of funny. Also, hi Celia, welcome back.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we...
All right.
Okay.
Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Quisto and
Yes,
Havaroon?
you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything.
Okay.
I've never seen anyone with more time on their... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I did.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
I guess we did not, but I did.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
Because he's just built different.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
Forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't mind that. You love my team? Thank you. They're just, you know, they're story questing. Story questing and my man Baiju, who's like a health tower. Where are they? Are they a... Huh? Are they below? What? Now I'm confused. Wait, am I dumb? Why am I so dumb? Up, I think, but... Didn't I need to come to the... Or do I need to go down again? I might need to go down again.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Thank you, Zoro. What is over here? Nothing. Just an empty hole. Where the fuck am I now? Abandoned production zone. I've never been down here. I've gone too far. Oh my. Okay.
Settle down.
That's not the button I meant to press either. Get me out of here. Okay, back up. An empty hole like Cade's head. Ah! Mean! True, but mean. What the hell are they doing? Mew hit hard.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
No time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Alright. Here, Lenny, this is what's going on.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all.
Truth hurts.
And Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
Okay.
His agenda might be linked to his
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Okay.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it
Yeah,
later.
Fremine!
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And
Okay.
if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Sounds shifty. Yeah, a little bit.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremonet prepare for his diving mission.
Okay.
So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. Oh, my apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
I mean,
don't forget,
we are like
we'll meet
500
here
plus
again in
years
9
old, aren't we?
days.
Yeah, Frem was also down here. All three of the siblings were.
Stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in the corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people in the infirmary. Okay.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk?
Okay. Yeah, Zach, let's go.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Xena! Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. How are you doing?
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
I know, a rare Zach voice line, and it's him almost throwing up.
Traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
I'm glad it's your weekend. How are you, Kate? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing a lot better now, I think.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Okay.
You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Thanks, Xena. Of course. Sijuin has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here?
That hurts a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh man.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Was my acting a bit over the top? Hi, Pen. How are you doing?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Hungry, but otherwise I'm doing well. Wait, didn't I sub last time? Did you? Did it run out for some reason?
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Or did Twitch mess up somehow?
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly
Welcome
low,
to
so
hell,
you should recover
bitch.
within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Onyx, thank you for gifting Pen a sub. I appreciate that.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Situine just called that woman Lorvine, so she had to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary. I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jurier, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction, too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Paimon's really good at acting, guys. I'm a little concerned.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
I like this guy's voice. Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Thank you for the good vibes, Pen. You always have such good vibes.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There's also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there? This reminds you should do your dailies. Yes, remember to do your dailies.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? You're done with the shooting minigame? Isn't it fun? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Damn.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Love blorb. Hi, Green. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. How are you doing?
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine. And that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Okay.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
You work from 5:30 a.m. to 7 p.m.? Oh my god.
Dwelling on him.
Please, get some rest, drink water, food, whatever you need. Just relax. I'm sorry to hear you had such a long shift.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Blinks each eye individually and screes. You have beer and pizza roll? Oh my god, I'd fucking go ham for a pizza roll right about now.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Totally not gonna destroy half a gallon of chocolate ice cream though. Let's go, Green! She's cute. She is cute. I like her design.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
This is sus! Yellow is a code! An average of 13 hours each day this week? Oh my god, Green. Well, you deserve a break, my god.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way.
Chocolate ice cream is great after a long day.
I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
It's construction life.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
Thank you for the head pads. I feel like you need the head pads more, though.
That's it. Alright then. Is there anything
Ouch!
with the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods.
I feel for you,
and
Green,
don't stay
yeah.
up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Sidween's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular pigeon's bed and relax completely. The weirdness from work and intel gathering that you've been holding back all this time overwhelms you. Okay.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually
2 tubs of ice cream would be better. Oh. You're okay, Dark. No problem. Massage and a chiropractic appointment.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Your work hours could best be summer as yes to... Oh my god. I don't know what that said.
You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better,
Now
thank
you
you.
can go back without a worry in the world. Remember
Your work
to
hours
take
could
the
be
meds
summarized
regularly, and
as...
don't forget, bland foods.
Fuck off, Oh, okay.
Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Interesting.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down.
So the hatch is over here. Interesting. Okay. But Data, why I bring in a whole oh a shiny nickel? Oh. Already doing better than SpongeBob. True. True. Alright. We are back in the dormitories.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't
No,
have?
but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? There's still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sijwin asked Lorvine, and also, were they really talking about their meds before he walked in? Oh. And was Lorvine and Jury argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Like, I love my job, but some weeks just to try to beat you down into a hole that you have to dig out with an ice cream tub and spicy wings. Yeah, I understand. I do hope that the ice cream and wings help and that you can kick back and relax.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Ice cream wings sound so good. Yeah, it really does. Damn, Lynette. Good for her. You should buy ice cream after your dailies. Enjoy. I trust the fat blue collar guy to have them good food combos on lock.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Fair enough, Green. Fair enough. Bye, Rocky Road. Rocky Road is pretty good. I still think my favorite go-to is, sorry, had to fix that tracking. It was bothering me. Is still peanut butter.
Hmm?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, wow, 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 wow.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
You had pavlova ice cream for the first time at Christmas. What's pavlova ice cream? A 7,000 calorie deficit each day is best to fill that with a good food. Yeah. Now preferring more for vanilla. Yeah, I like both. I had to swing them for a different type of mood.
Any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Okay, cool.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for
it's
Fremine's
normally
help,
a cake,
you've
I see.
already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
It's like strawberries, cream, and meringue. Oh my god, that sounds so good. You found a place near you that does whiskey glazed vanilla ice cream with pistachio brittle, and Kate, I nearly died from how good that shit is. Guys, this is so sad. I literally can only have liquids right now after surgery, and I can't have any of the good. I'm gonna cry.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
God, that sounds amazing,
So
though.
that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Not even smooth ice cream? Well, technically, I'm allowed to have pudding and applesauce, so I guess technically I could have smooth ice cream, but, like, I would need to be careful. I'll put some boneless wings in a blender and make you a shake. Yeah, I guess melted ice cream would technically work.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
True.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
How long are you on the liquids? It's been... I think I can switch over on the 8th. So I think I have like 4 more days, or after the... Or there might be a little bit more time after that. It's not like... It's like... I've heard mixed things. I need to check with the doctor again. When you're recovered, the food's gonna taste even sweeter. That's true. I can't wait until I can have, like, my first real food. I have had a lot of soup over the past few days. Probably best to go with the most conservative estimate. Don't want to... Yeah, exactly.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Soup is good. I'm just a little tired of soup and protein shakes. Melted ice cream is just chocolate soup. You're not wrong.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe...
Okay.
Okay,
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine?
And if you have a blender, anything can be a... That's also true. I'm gonna have a pizza smoothie.
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I am curious to know what a pizza smoothie would taste like. Ouch! Blend up some Doritos tacos from Taco Bell. Oh, God.
Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Sounds like my uncle when he had his jaw wired shut after some dental surgery. The blender was his best friend. You should try that, kid. I might, actually. You know what's really sad? I still am trying to get through all the last subathon goal, like, rewards. The holidays and surgery and everything, like, is, like, putting a longer delay on stuff. But one of the things was to try beans on toast. And I'm like, damn it, Dark. Now I won't be able to try that until, like, 5 months from now. When I can eat, like, real food again that isn't, like, soft or, like, pureed. Hear me out. I like ranch on my pizza. So if I blend pepperoni pizza and ranch sauce, do I just achieve enlightenment? Maybe. Maybe. Don't worry, Cade. We got... Thank you, Dark.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. What is she doing?
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Wait, you're still soft foods only for months? That's rough. Yeah. It's okay. I'll be able to have like tuna fish and eggs soon enough.
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Or I could just throw
Don't
stuff into a
panic,
food
just take another
processor.
look.
The day after you had your wisdom teeth out, I ate a whole meat lover's pizza. I just had ice cream, if I remember. That look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Aww. His sister's gone. Of course he's gonna panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
What the fuck?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Interesting. If you're bored of soups, you can try like a stew or some gravy and potato. Yeah, I'm working on different ideas, to be honest. It helped a little with me, but some baby foods. Yeah, I've also heard people suggest that too. The best thing you can do is panic. Poor Linny. I know,
Wait,
Linny, I feel
you
so
mean
bad.
He was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Oh, I see. If you're restricted to a liquid diet, any way to introduce varieties would help your mood. However, baby food has some unique combinations. Yeah.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
I don't understand. Like, if he's also, like, they're helping us. Like, stopping them is not gonna be good for us either.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Aww.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Oh, God.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Why the smile?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
The Melusine is smooth. She understood.
As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my god!
Oi! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Bro!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
You have so much to say about her.
Face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Why would he attack you two? It's not like you can go anywhere. I don't know.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
This is so much tension.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
I see what you mean. I don't like the multiplayer minigame. I actually got really good at it, and I kept kicking ass, but, like, it just takes a while to do.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
That one just gets on my nerves. Oh, that one, yeah, the game. Yeah.
Although, as
Thank you
per
for the
your
hydrate,
original
Sue.
plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No,
We're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Dark being sussy.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a
I didn't
professional
expect him
capacity.
to be
Well, you got your wish.
this conniving. I'm like, damn.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Oh my god!
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Pickled out there in the brine is such a fucked up thing to say. Oh my god. Oh, good night, Dragoon. Sleep well. Good luck with work tomorrow. Fun fact, most prison wardens are cunning. Yeah.
You will do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
Thank you,
Monsieur
Connie.
Nevette
That sounds
and
delicious.
Lady
I hope you
Farina
enjoy
have
your
already
dinner.
Received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Oh, you love them all. I do love this one a lot still. It's one of my favorites.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Just do it.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
If life is a Caesar salad, other people's suffering is my bacon bits. Fuck you, Kane.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Go eat, Kane. Go eat.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
Yeah, both of them are like sticking to their guns right now. What he's asking Linney to do is so difficult between like his siblings and his obligations, and
But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, hmm? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. This annoyed you the most? I do like this kind of part. Oh. Okay. Who will see it if you keep working constantly?
I've been told that the infirmary is always
more
empty
Zach
for the half hour
lines
just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Oh, Zach is the name of Ether's voice actor. He's also, fun fact, he's also the voice actor of young Nier and Nier Replicant, and also the name is escaping me of the dub of Demon Slayer. Sorry, Demon Slayer fans.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
I can see why they were kept the investigation minigame, Sumer being knowledge and Fontaine being justice, lots of crime and investigation theme. Yeah, the main character, exactly. I do love when the Traveler talks. He also is a content creator. He actually recently cosplayed Ether. If you look on his Twitter or something, there's probably pictures there.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. We often see Miss Sijuin.
Maybe this one? Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an...
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear...
Maybe that? Oh, I was close. I don't know if there's a strange meat appear.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Oh my god, still wrong. This
Fonta
one?
Promoter has been struggling.
Oh my, okay, it's the last one. Okay, understood.
I've been told that the infirmary...
So that's what's going on.
Yep, going more Phoenix Wright into investigations again.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality...
Oh my god, Pyman put on fucking glasses and a mustache.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want it.
Anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
That's kind of funny.
All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember, if someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. I also don't remember this one at all, because we did this so long ago. But this is the Fanta, right? Who sent the...
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... According to Collins, the Fanta promoter has been struggling...
Why does the strange color look the way it does?
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world... Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
What's this one? Why does it look the way it
Fanta's
is?
internal report suggests that...
Okay, so those are wrong. Maybe...
According to Collins...
I switched them around.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
Okay, there we go.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was...
It was just
nothing to be
Fanta.
afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
One of Fanta.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing box. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged
A
new
peanut
Fanta
butter pretzel
trial
that was
product.
coated with chocolate that I could find. Have you ever tried the... I know it's not exactly what you wanted, but hold on. There's something called... There's... Of course, there's Reese's chocolate-covered pretzels, obviously. But Reese's also has something called a popped snack mix, which is like... It has peanut butter cups, pretzels, popcorn with like chocolate on it, and stuff like that. It's pretty good. It kind of hits that craving, if that's what you're interested in.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Maybe I'll get that if I could find it in the store. The store I go to is cheap, but limited selection of products. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I think I've only, like, found it at, like... I found it at Walgreens the first time I found it, actually. But I'm sure, like, Target or Walmart would have it as well.
I acknowledge.
I don't
the
know
effort
about
you've
like
put into
everyday
bringing the truth
grocery
of this
stores.
mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info on that
Stop
question.
your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never
Liddy!
even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this.
Liddy, stop!
Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
The man just get sleep darted?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne, you...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Yeah, if you're close with Neuvillette, why don't you learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
The fortress is a prison. Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's like a prison where it's kind of like an underworld society. It's not like normal prison.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
Aww.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
How touching. Oh my god. That's really weird because the fortress is like in the ocean, right? That would make for a good prison location. It is. I think that's why it's more like open in a society, because since it's so far underground, they don't have to worry about like escapes or anything.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne,
He fucking
I leave
loves his
Miss
tea.
Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Oh, well, there's Fremine.
Fremine. Fremine.
Fremine!
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess. She is straight into the point, I suppose.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
He better not become water now.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Oh,
well,
man.
You can see how that boy's doing.
Just realized Fontana related to the Wicked Witch of the
Where was
West.
he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good
Okay.
distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary.
Good, Green. I'm
I
glad.
don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Tea!
If you want
He
to
just
drink
keeps
some that
offering
badly, just
tea.
say so.
If you want to drink some that badly. Yeah, he just wants his tea, man.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Bruh, I'm dead.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Rio would fit in over here. Yeah, man loves his fucking tea. Linnea's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sijuin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sijuin's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay. Is tea a metaphor for No! I swear to God, tea. Tea wants some tea. Spot of tea with your tea, love. Hi, Neko. How's the recovery? The recovery is alright. I have a lot of, like, sharp, like, kind of muscle pain, kind of where the surgery took place, so I'm dealing with that, but I'm taking it easy for the most part. Ahoy, Oblivion. How are you? Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Done with all the mini games, just the story now? Okay, hopefully the story doesn't take too long. Tea thrown into the Boston Harbor would be a war crime for him.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now.
Oh, boy.
And move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
I would never punch Sue. That'd be so sad. You're eepy. Get some sleep, Oblivion. Go to bed. When you feel pain, you get drunk. Alcohol is good for outside boo-boos. And I'm not allowed to drink alcohol right now.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Oh my god. Yep, Linny just got played. If she drinks, the booze would burn away her stitches. A doctor, probably. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Linny has finally begun to stop tensing, the muscles on his face. It seems he trusts what Sijuin just said. Yes, I would just melt, apparently.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Human juice in goth clothing.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up. Oh, but okay. Oh, Fremine! Oh.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Just toss him over my shoulder. We got
They're
this.
gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth
More
in just
tea.
a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Chlorinde, saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? I guess we'll find out. Lots of tea. Tea is pretty good, though. Run into the infirmary. Do, 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 do. You've been drinking a lot more of tea these days? That's good. It is relaxing or energizing, whatever one you want to say, depending on the tea that you drink.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
I was trying to suspect something. Fontaine be France and the prison is the UK, given it's separated by water. Seen as a prison by France and is obsessed with tea. Plus the welfare meal was fish and chips. Dark. That would be a fucking hilarious, like, hypothesis. That's kind of really funny, actually.
We're all here.
I mean, they are like two different societies almost. Like one is very much based on just work and production, while the other is very much like theatrics and I don't know.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Also, I don't think the whole prison's obsessed with tea. I think that's just Risley.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happens when you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Dark, you might be onto something. Cutscene? Perhaps?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Okay.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, okay. We are Fremine himself. That's cool. I'm down to be Fremine. Queen Marie Antoinette's hair was a boat? What? A Any secret chests? Okay. Oh, this place is kind of crazy. Look at this.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
She loved dressing her hair into so many styles. Apparently one of them was a boat? You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Time for weird puzzle shit? Nah, it seems pretty straightforward. I think we'll be okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Well, never mind. I think I would say the influence were from the French Renaissance and the British Industrial Age. Now both nations... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes the puzzles can get pretty tiring, but this one doesn't seem too bad at least. What was the obstacle it was even getting stuck on? I don't even know. Reading the tutorials? Yeah, who reads those? Well. Puzzles use too much brain, and that's more than I have. I'm sure you have enough brain to do these puzzles, Celia. Don't worry.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Are you... Well... It is interesting. But they said primordial seawater only affects people from Fontaine, correct?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
So in that case, Child would have been fine. A lot of the tutorials in Genshin aren't really good, especially up against new bosses, just short text explanations with no context, and then you're already dead.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on.
Oh no.
If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Fremine. Hearing primordial soup. Oh my god, I'm all poisoned. Eating sweet madams works though. I'll just survive on sweet madams.
die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Sue. What would be a good Sealy should I unlock from the new event? Which ones do you have already? I thought any contact with Primordial Sealer was instant juicing for I thought so too, Lonix. I am also, like, I don't know now. Maybe because it was mixed in with regular seawater? Like, I don't know.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yeah, I would just pick with your favorite color, or a color that matches with, like, the characters you like the most.
Mm-hmm, that's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Hi, Doran.
Probably passed out
Welcome
sometime
back.
after
How are
that.
you doing?
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Mm-hmm.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
The gold seal.
Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
I can show you what a couple of them look like if you want.
Together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here...
Thank you.
Okay. So... I can show you pink, purplish, and green. So this is the pink one. This is the first one I got. It's pretty. It's pink. This is the purple one that we got in Inazuma. It's also very pretty and purple. And then we got the moss one in Sumeru. But yeah. I'm just gonna be vibing now. The green one is the spirit of Nurgle. It's such a hard choice. Yeah. You really gotta... Oh. You really gotta go which one you like the most. Can I go in that way? No, it's not. It's a fake door. Those real fake doors, I know. You wish you could have them all or more than one? Yeah. I mean, there's also other pets too. Like, there's Endora, which is the little, like... Can't remember the name right now. But they're cute. This was from Child and... Like, it was like a quest, like, with, Ants in my eyes, Johnson. I'm returned, my cat is in my lap, and it's so warm. I think, can you not unlock, like, event stuff now? Like, in the random places? Like, I don't remember. This one I absolutely adore. This one's so cute. And I think this one just came out recently. Yeah, some of the toy shop stuff sell event things, but yeah, I'm not sure about heads. It's kind of a shame when they don't. Oh my god. You know, you can always get So Rush at any time though, because I think she's like quest based. But yeah. You do have her? Yeah, yeah. Good, good. I'll keep the little jelly baby out for a moment.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah. Want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
Please enlighten us, then.
Enlighten. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
He's just different, built
They
different.
came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop
Initially,
them?
I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Okay.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Fair.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Okay.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
What's inside
That's
of the
not
Forbidden
something
Zone?
you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah, but if he's in the Forbidden Zone, we gotta know what's going
All I
on.
need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Well, yeah.
Follow me.
All right. But look, I can have him at his desk. So official. Look, his tea. Can I have some tea? Can I sit and have tea? Yeah. He really doesn't tell us much without sounding annoyed. I know. He seems a little fed up with us. Oh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it?
Damn, okay.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
You're getting annoyed by this guy getting annoyed and running around in circles. It was like some secret criminal base.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Here we go.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see it. What a huge door!
Okay.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Love big doors.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Yeah. Also, I do like that we get to work with the Fatui, like, in Fontaine. I've always wanted to, like, see things from their perspective, like, especially, like, after meeting Child's character. Like, we get hints here and there, like, that maybe they're not as... Everything isn't as black and white. Like, there are a lot of shades of gray in Genshin of who's doing the right thing, and are the Archons to blame, or the Fatui to blame, or, you know, just everyone else to blame. Yeah.
Back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
I blame Timmy.
Go on, have a look.
What if he was just, like, really savage about it, and as soon as we, like, got past the 3rd door, he slammed all the doors shut on us and said, "Suffer, bitch." There's also a device snack down in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Ah, yes, Timmy, the reason
readings
for all
on that
suffering.
dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water
Very
pressure?
reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Infinitesimally? I feel like you weighed that one out.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
A few, I call his prep a little more than a little. Primordial seawater is constantly leaking
Yes.
into the sea.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Oh boy.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Damn. Like, it sounds like Infinite and Minimally were combined together, and that feels like a contradiction.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
The Fontaine-born debuff is the worst. Any games you plan on streaming this year? Yeah, I talked about a little bit before, but I plan on doing a couple more Zelda randomizers. One with Sue, and the other one if Sue wants to tag along. She's of course welcome to hang out for the Twilight Princess redo again. You know, there's a game that I want to play with the rest of the Pain crew. I'm gonna try Dragon's Dogma out. Yes, Proto, I know. I already have that on the list. You really want to play Dead Space Remake this year? Okay. I say go for it. And yeah, I don't know what other games suit my fancy as they come along, to be honest.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent.
Oh my god, Wormtown,
and prayed
yes,
to the
Sue.
Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Oh.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community.
Thank you for the alert,
When the
Sue.
first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
What about Little Goody Two Shoes, or is that oh no, I do want to do Little Goody Two Shoes as well. Definitely, that's on the list. I also have the Sussy game that I'm gonna play with Rhyme and Sue, but that's gonna be on a different platform for very particular reasons. Also, 1 second, the cat seemed to have turned on a radio outside of the room. Either that or it's a fellow ghost trying to haunt my ass. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, a sussy game. Particularly sussy game.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Okay.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you
To be
believe
frank,
in prophecies?
not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Okay,
Let's
so
go
what do you plan to
somewhere
do
else.
about it?
I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, well, we're better than you, so... Oh no, I'm kidding.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
I'm literally... Oh,
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
His little preparation.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
Ed who?
I trust that you've heard of Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What? Okay.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ah.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
How unprofessional.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh my god, he sounds like that? Well, actually. Yeah, I know. His voice is great.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I know. Paimon's just like, oh shit, doors.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wow. This is...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Are we building like an ark?
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. taking the Golden Bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves.
He is building a fucking ark. He's building an ark. It looks like it could be a ship and a submarine, actually. It could be both, but it looks like it has a top deck. But there aren't any place for sails, so I guess it is a submarine? I don't know. All the kind of the aesthetic here and like the craftsmanship of like the boat and everything, it really gives me like the Atlantis movie vibes.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Damn.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
That's you know, it's kind of crazy.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
For the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Yeah, you can't tell them. You'll never get this finished then.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Oh my god.
Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I want his boots. Give me this man's combat boots.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I would love his outfit, honestly.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next step Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Okay.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Damn. We're part of... Hey, we're still on chapter 4. Let's see if we can finish this chapter at least. Because then I can just start on the next chapter tomorrow when I stream. Celia, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, Celia. Damn, Kate, I thought you were sipping out of a straw heart. It was Boba Man on my game.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
If one more person asks or talks about tea, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Most of the quests are probably unimportant to the story of Genshin. A lot of them are story, like, based quests for characters and stuff.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
But the possible primo... That's true. You laying into the mic woke me up at my desk. Wake up, Sue! Wake up!
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Oh, Fremine, I understand.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Stop talking about tea.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Oh, really? Who would have
the
thought?
The long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Yep.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
That is also true.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
All the different conflicts with different nations are so interesting to me.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
All right, here it is, Lenny. That's what happened.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
The chip is something you don't want to fuck around with? Huh?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Aww.
You have my gratitude.
Aww.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Lenny mentioned something about Wriothesley's hidden ship he didn't know about. Oh, now you told him this. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't want to fuck around. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with that.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
And sometimes Blow Dolly, apart from Archon Quest, the story of Genshin is kind of mature and deeper than you think, in my opinion. Yeah, I honestly like a lot of the writing in the game.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, we're so
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Gotta feed the pet. Gotta keep our emergency food fed. Oh, was it telling me to go this way? Well. Oh, it was up. I'm just dumb. All right.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Yeah, a little bit of the fortress can be a little annoying to navigate.
Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Please don't give us a weird meal.
Too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh no!
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can
Yeah,
choose?
You can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
The tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon.
Some of the prison food is actually pretty good in the fortress, apparently.
Just leave it to me. So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute
Is
best.
this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did
Paimon, you're always a freeloader.
Full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Prison's starting to look glamorous.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older... Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Aww.
That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was
Aw.
wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes
Yeah,
after
she'll be a
Glorand
playable
left,
character.
to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
She isn't yet, though.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Aww.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Oh no, she's not human. She's a Melusine. They're like Fontaine's like specific like little creature things. They kind of remind me of bunnies in a way, like a sea bunny.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neville outside of his office.
Good night's rest, you two. You both worked very
That's a
hard.
sea slug, Cade. Okay, well. Wee.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Oh. Damn, she snores loud.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds. For free.
For free. Good night. Am I gonna dream about child again?
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
That's...
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What?
Who's yelling?
Uh-oh.
Paimon still wants to sleep.
This is not good. What's that sound? Grab the emergency food. Bro, there's a whole fucking emergency alarm going off. I don't think it's a prison break, unless it's the water breaking in.
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They also said mate in the prison. Dark's theory, even more true.
Yeah. There you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
That's so nice that they thought of us.
Shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Things are about to get intense.
Hey, be careful!
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
This is gonna be so cool. I'm so fucking excited.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Oh no.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Is he gonna try to freeze at all? Oh my god! It's not gonna hold. That's way too much water pressure. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh my god.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay. Okay. Shit really did get real. I love how intense this fucking story gets sometimes.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if...
Okay. Arlecchino!
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I know,
It
the
is my
matcha
pleasure
cakes look
to
good.
make
Oh
your
my god, her
acquaintance,
outfit is so
traveler.
cool.
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, she's so cool. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth and Lenny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yeah, tea and cake.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh, there's probably so many daddy jokes around Arlecchino. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone
Yeah,
missing.
Child want to know about our taste in desserts.
I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
I don't
certainly
think
pretty impressive.
Arlecchino gives a shit about Child at all. I think he's being used as a scapegoat again, and just a distraction. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Love my Fatui The Fatui ladies are all conniving and wonderful so far. Yes, Child is basically a bro. Knave is just pulling a card that she knows shit. Child is also, like... Child's already been used by Senora before. Like... It wouldn't be uncommon for him to be used again. They keep him in the dark a lot, from what I understand.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Child isn't a schemer. That's why he's kept in the dark. He's mostly meant a scapegoat or take care of problems directly. Exactly, and that's why I have a lot of respect for Child for that reason. Like he takes his confrontations like pretty straightforward. The only reason he's in the Fatui at all is because his family sent him away after the Abyss. Like, and there's nothing he could really do except fight because he was so freaking like messed up from that experience. Like, he literally views himself as a weapon for the Fatui, according to, like, that event a long time ago. I love him to death. Okay, Celia.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there is also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Are you really gonna pretend to be him to his fucking sister? Don't you dare. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
That's not good.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe it held long enough.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Damn, okay.
Sounds about right.
Why was he checking him out like that? He was like, Hi, Curry.
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. It is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury
I love you too, Curry.
would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wow. Oh. He's so cool. He's so cool.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
But Curry, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Curry? I'm even more upset I got G'd instead of him. Oh, Dark, he'll get a rerun. You were thinking... you were thinking of you, so it came running over. Did it want to miss you? Oh, Curry, thank you for stopping by.
Not the interest.
Yeah, Clorinde, yeah, also queen. Love her too. Okay. I am good. I'm good. I'm just taking a moment to stretch after all of that intense. And so, mwah, mwah, mwah. Many mwas. So far, this act has been amazing. I'm very happy.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
I love Clorinde. She's beautiful and has a fancy hat. She is. I also love her voice. All three of these characters are like some of... I love them. You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Clorinde thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea! I know whose voice I love, though. They start with a Cade and end with a mine. Oh! Curry, that's very smooth. Also, thank you for the head pat, Tao.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Ah, well. Cade mine. There, I said it for you.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Oh, look at his eyes, too. They look so cool.
Obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Meanwhile...
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Okay.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I mean, if Arlecchino is being sincere and actually does care, I understand.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
That's how you pronounce it? Focalors? I thought it was Focalors for so long. It's hard to believe if she's sincere because a lot of Fatui are schemers. That is true, but she also has proven to be good in Lenny's perspective as well, with how she saved Lynette from being assaulted and yeah.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Why the hell are their teacups like the biggest soup bowls? Like, who is drinking tea out of, like, that is a big fucking cup. Sorry.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future
I have
right
not
now,
yet, Mew.
As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the name's accusation. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh,
that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? Looks like you got back into Genshin. You do so for only 3 characters. Yai, Miko, Raiden, Shogun, and yeah, I see what taste you have, Xena.
And what do you plan to do?
You like electro mommies.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Also, this tea stays hot forever. Look at how steam. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette task was. But if I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or no?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, no, father, sorry. Father, sorry. The tea stays hot as long as the drama is hot. True.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Yeah, just non-aggressively, right?
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Of course, Paimon's coming.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Interesting. Damn, gotta go all the way over here. There's even a spot up there I gotta find. Oh, whatever. I'm not worried about it. Also, I just realized I'm just me at the moment. That's interesting. Okay.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what I figured.
That's what Paimon thought.
Yep, what do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk
Do
about.
I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Okay, was there nothing else you wanted to say?
All. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax, I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
He didn't do anything!
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working
Thank you for the
Archon.
hydrate, Dark.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Damn, look at her under disguise.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
You're really yelling at a cat, Farina.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. but I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually
Thank you
making
for
me
the
a bit
hydrate as well, Green.
suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Hi, Raven. How are you? Thank you for the compliment.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
My god.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Yin, it's Arlecchino, your favorite red flag.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Having a drink and vibing? Oh, that sounds great, to be honest. I'm glad you had a nice time.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Once again, Child's just being
used. Set up a
used.
meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough.
Okay.
With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual
Jealous of them. Wish I could call Arlecchino daddy too. Yin! Yin! It is a cool backstory. I really love like all of the shit that's happened.
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
You say that, but like every Archon from every nation has been very different. So like, I don't know how you could possibly have that like... your reasoning doesn't make sense, but sure, whatever.
Of course, That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Okay.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh, hey, Nevelet.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Sritza is basically anime gender bent. You can't. Oh. I mean, we haven't met her yet, so.
Is it over?
And again, everything in Genshin's is very, like, gray. So, I don't know. Like, to me, Celestia is bad. The Fatui want to take down Celestia with the power of all the Gnosises, whatever. I don't know. The Fatui have, like, bad ways of going about it, because I think a lot of them is, like, the ends justify the means. But it's like, it is, again, it's all gray.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Noses, Shinaznai. Okay, stop.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
This is what happened at the tea party. It was tense.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Oh. The rainbow hair do be broken, I guess. Hold on. Let me fix. Okay.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Fatu, you're playing the biggest game of I Got Your Gnosis.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's sad. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Nevelet had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nevelet, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I mean, look at him. He looks like he's a dragon.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Paimon would just... She didn't know.
Please
just
do not
head empty.
be so surprised.
Farina?
To be fair, a lot of people in Genshin have weird eyes like they're from Naruto. Okay, that is fair. He uses hydro pump even. That's true. He's a dragon water type.
We were just guessing randomly.
Or a water dragon type?
Guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep
He's
it
a dragon
secret.
water dragon type. Classic anime eyes. Mm-hmm.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
He's a Gyarados.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
But wasn't Zhongli, like, both?
The dragon sovereign of
Or am
water
I, like,
lived
wrong
through that
about
era
that?
perished a
Or
long
was the
time
dragon
ago. As
sovereign
their successor, I know far
the
less
chunky
of that part of our
frog in
ancient
that?
history.
Or... Because I thought... Now I'm fucking confused.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Yeah, there's a speculation there because he's the oldest Archon. There's also a speculation that, like, he was also, like, banished from Celestia. And he's not of this world as well. I've seen lots of different things. I'm so interested on how Zhongli's story will develop later on.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Same with Nevelet.
If
I
you
want to
have
know
any
more about the
questions
dragons.
regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
All right.
Take care.
We stand the dragon daddies. Wait. Oh no! What is this? I gotta do this? I gotta do this to continue the story? Oh my god, fuck it, I'll do that, I guess. Hold on, someone's got a film camera emergency. Can't do the Archon quest.
But somehow, a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Step right.
Silence.
Yeah, I'm great. So glad that your film... Why? Get out of here. Why is the main story not the one that takes priority? Traveler's like, shit, wait, there's this one thing I had to do. Anyway, now I can go back to the main story. Are you fucking for real, dude? Decide to do it twice. Fair enough. How are you guys?
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I mean, we left.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
I love these two. These two are fun.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
I mean, we did have a lot of cake.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Prison pals!
I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Yeah, I think Fontaine's had some wonderful NPCs as well.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
Prison pals, peepees.
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
Aww. Okay, what's going on over here? Alright, Sujuin's over here. You show yourself out.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're doing good.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
Ready for snow, Kate? Cause it's gonna snow? Don't fucking tell me it's gonna snow!
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Bro, I literally can't shovel snow right now. I'm on hospital rest.
Thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Look, if I'm suffering, we're sharing. Want my snow? No, I'm good.
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
I will gladly take y'all's snow. It never snows where I live.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Hal, we should be finished the story soon.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Aww.
If you can find the time.
Alright, well, Saturday I'll just suffer, I guess. Where is... How do I... Wish I had the How emote still so I could show it off to How. When you're going out, easy, just don't go out that day now. There was, they had, like, the little figure guy you usually used, How, as, like, an emote. It's been mild here, but last night it dropped 10 degrees and started snowing, hasn't stopped. I think it's kind of colder. Oh, no! That's winter for you. Who's in here? Ah.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Aww.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
I prefer the cold too. I just don't want to shovel
about
snow.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
It's interesting. The perspectives are very interesting.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yeah, scold him.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
I love them. I just love them. When Arlecchino comes out, I'm gonna put all of them on a little team. Little family team. I could go for an Earl Grey. Fair, fair. I quite like jasmine tea. It's one of my favorites. And I like a milk tea too, like a milk tea latte. Yeah, tea's great. You would have loved this act. It was so much tea got mentioned, like every other sentence.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
It'd be interesting if MiHoYo released characters that were like an archetype where they'll mesh well with certain characters related to them. Yeah, it would be. I mean, they have very limited stuff that does that. So, like they have weapons that are more powered by like the more people from Leeway you have on the team, and obviously they have elemental stuff in Resonance, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Interesting.
Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Oh my god. That's so funny to me. Hey, big man.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
I wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh, okay. Well, at least she didn't have to suffer like we did.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Huh. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
If I was Lumine, would I have gotten lipstick? I feel like I still would have gotten the milkshake.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Oh my god.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Very cool.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Prison I know, I like how they're so hype about prison food. It's 'cause it's fish and chips. But where's the tea? Do we get to have lots of tea as well? Like, his personal collection of tea? Well, back to our bed.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Huge weight off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Honestly, I would love some fish and chips right now, too. But again, anything sounds good at the moment.
Huh? How did you know?
Because you immediately just fell asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Aww. Oh, thank you, Raven. It's going alright. I'm just more sad about the food being not available than the pain, actually. Speaking about friends that we've met along the way, though, we still don't know where Child is. So he's just out there somewhere. You know, I know where he is, but they don't know where he is.
Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts, too.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Probably.
Then, good night to you, traveler.
A few surgeries in the last couple years. I'm just happy you're feeling well enough to stream. Don't overdo it, though. Yeah, of course. You're right. I'll take it easy. Hi, Mango. How are you? Oh. Aha! Speaking about Child. It ended on him. I love that. What a great ending. Could be better. You haven't been doing the greatest due to a lot of stuff going on. Oh, Mango, I'm so sorry. I hope things improve for you. Just whatever's going on, I hope you can take it somewhat easy and be gentle with yourself and... I think this is the last act? Chapter 4 act. Yeah, I think there was 5 acts. How many? Yeah, 5 main acts. Okay. Oh boy. That was... Oh my god, I can finally do reputation quests in Fontaine. I understand, Mango. I really do. What I've been doing is streaming to distract myself from things that are going on. So I hope you can find some kind of coping mechanism or anything to help make it a little bit easier. Yeah. It's about freaking time. Usually music and gaming distract me, but nowadays aren't really working the best. Do you have anyone like that you can confide in, that you trust to talk to about stuff? Oh, Raven, I'm glad it helps. I'm glad that the community can be supporting and here for one another, really. And your wife and Sue, you're all gems.
And
thank you, Raven. That's very sweet of you. Oh, I love how bounties are after Inazuma.
Now disappear.
Bow your head.
Oh, I wasted my... Okay, it's fine.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
Settle down.
You just lost 50-50 and got D-Luke? Oh no! D-Luke! I want to talk about it with people, but people in my house don't listen or don't want to hear me. Is there anyone outside of your house you could talk to? Gems are $30 in-store credit. Oh my god. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I was like, what? That's true. Lonix is really good at that. I would also usually offer myself as an ear, but I have a lot of fucking shit going on right now. So I can try my best, but I'm at my limit kind of IRL.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
These ones are precious, no sale. You don't always have to talk to family. The most comfort I've got from hard times have been people online. Sometimes the unanimity of talking online can help. That's also true. If I'm honest, I've been boiling point for the past year. Then I definitely think it's about time you can console in someone, you know? I know from experience that holding it in doesn't help anything. Okay, they're all completed.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see you now.
You talked to your dad about it and he helped a lot, but I think the big thing that caused me big panic, like on our walk. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm glad you can go into 2024 very positively. You got it, Raven. You got this.
Quit following me.
What the hell is all this? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it takes pyro damage. Yeah, it doesn't. I haven't done bounties in so long.
Too slow.
We all got this together. Fuck yeah. Okay, no geo damage. How late were you planning on going? Honestly, I'm just gonna do this last little thing.
Too slow.
And then I'm probably gonna call it.
Into the fire. Eat. Strike a pose.
Behold.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to be an environmental story cadaver. You're going to bed, Kate. Good night, Pokey Night. Sleep well. Hell yeah, no more losing 50-50 to D-Luke, right, Cade? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I doubt it'll work out that way, though. Oh, I pressed the wrong key. I don't actually want to talk to you. I'm so sorry. Alright. Crystal fly trap, let's go! How come you're using Jean? Oh, I just like this team. It's a fun team. She also has really good like all team heal. So it's good for like what Farina does. So Farina like will basically put everyone to half health and then Jean will heal them all up at once. And I hit Animo Resonance with Scara, and on top of that, since I have her at C6, she makes anyone who's in the circle take more Animo damage. Like, they become less resistant to it. Okay, well... Not okay. Oh, well, I guess it stays here now. That's fine. Yeah, C6 Jean. I've been playing this game for a very, very long time, though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What is glowing in here? Oh. I've never seen anything like. Sorry. Get rid of this notification. Oh yeah, these are the next banners coming out. I don't think I'm gonna pull on them. Even for the new 4-star, I'll just wait. Yeah, I've taken so many breaks that I'm tempted to give up. Genshin doesn't hold my attention like it used to. That's okay. It's, you know, it's not for everyone. I go in and out of, like, being addicted and then being kind of whatever, back and forth, you know. Nothing. Nada. Well, feels bad.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Actually,
it's rather pathetic.
Hold on.
To force a conversation.
How close am I? Okay, so I actually could wish for the 4-star next time. It won't be that bad.
Just to occupy
I want to get a computer before I really get into this game. That's also fair. I don't really enjoy playing this game on my phone. It bothers me. If I'm not playing this game on mouse and keyboard, it feels like I just can't press any button correctly. Just leave it on here for a second. But yeah, I think that's gonna be where I end stream tonight.
Relax.
I forgot the game will just do that to me. So, thank you for the raid messages, Dark. You still want to Switch release? I remember when they were talking about Switch release back when it like came out. It never happened. But thank you for the raid messages, Dark. Tomorrow I will be back for an early stream at, I think I said 3 o'clock. I'll be streaming for a couple hours before we raid out to Slime for Slime's debut stream. And let's see. After that, you know, the schedule is posted on Discord and on Twitter. And let's see, who is currently streaming that we can raid out to? Who have we not raided in a while? raid out to Lotus. We haven't raided to Lotus in a while. Rest easy, girl. You're so long. Thank you, Raven. That means a lot. Also, thank you for giving a shout out to Slime. Yes, please come support Slime's debut tomorrow. I'm sure she would love it and appreciate it so much. She's showing off her model. It already looks stunning. I think everyone will really like it. She's a very dear friend of mine too. My gosh, Scara, stop being so edgy behind us. Okay. Until then, please use the raid messages and give Lotus some love. And then I will see you tomorrow for an early stream before we raid out the slime. So hopefully y'all can be here for more of the Genshin story. And then, yeah, we'll go hang out on her stream. She's going to do some introductions. And then I will be playing games with her on her channel tomorrow. So if you want to see a bunch of people that you recognize, like Dark and me and Yin and Rhyme, and I think Sue's also going to be there. I think Faye's going to try to stop by as well, at least for a little bit, but we'll see. You'll just, lots of familiar faces coming to support our little slime that we love. But yeah, until then, love you all. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. And what time? I will start stream at 3 p.m. Eastern, and then at 5 p.m. Eastern, Slime is starting her debut. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern, we will start playing games with her, I believe. Yes, there. That sums it up. Okay, until then, of course, Raven, no problem. All right, love you all. Till next time. Bye-bye.